Nah, Dave's not here. He went out to get cigarettes. Maybe he'll be back one day. Maybe he won't. I don't know. Anyways, guys, how we doing? Good to see you on a Sunday. And obviously, hopefully, the finale for this. And yes, Aegis, I am perfectly fine. Don't you worry. I am feeling 70% okay, I would say. The waiting screen, yeah. See Fankred, that was me last night. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But anyways, we are going to continue on with the MSQ. Just get straight into it, because obviously I would like to finish it today. Something weird with Jordy's audio. Is it my PC? Could be my PC. It wouldn't surprise me if I get technical difficulties again. Feeling like Fankred right now? Yep. Same. Watching YouTube. YouTube's fine. Is it double audio again? Asked Dave to get some milk early. He's probably fine. Yeah, he's probably fine. He's probably not been hit by a car or anything like that. He's okay. It's all good. So yeah, who's looking forward to seeing my reactions to how it all ends? Like I said, I do not know what happens. I don't know how it sets up Heavensward. To be honest, I don't even know what Heavensward's even about, to be honest. But I mean, it does look like it's going towards Ishgard, but I don't know if we finish that off before we get to Heavensward. But anyways, hope you guys are looking forward to it. And yeah, the reason Rao, oh yeah, this Rao is turned out to be a traitor, so we need to see where this goes. Oh, of course, the first person speaking is Minfilia, of course. Assuming you finished tonight. It can't be that long, surely. Surely I can get through it. Oh, I skipped that. Minfilia, what did you say? Here it is.
I mean to sound the annals with knowledge of Midgard Soma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in a few.
Hey, do you hear that? The commotion outside? Yeah, I'm especially not going to be able to do Minfilia's voice at all today. Because yeah, I was at Aegis's house last night, and we sang a couple songs on the karaoke, not gonna lie. And yeah, throat's a wee bit rough for it. Right, Alpha 01, what's up? Desmond, as well, you're on hand. We have a problem. Right. Was anyone watching her? Was her jail cell locked even? Shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody, she had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey, I thought you said turkey. I was like, what's a turkey got to do with this, Alphino? The turnkey was found sleeping along with 2 guards. To explain, she received inside help. Okay, so there might be more than one traitor. She makes for castrum. It always comes back to the castrum every time. She just said no and left. You're under arrest. No. Then leaves. No questions asked. I do like how Y'shtola is just eating a sandwich in the background. Also, I should probably move this bit of UI down. Go on, Alpha. No, go get her. It can't be that long, those last words. We'll see. We'll see about it. I've got faith. I've got faith that it'll be okay. Okay, is that underneath now? Yeah, it looks a bit better. Right. I was going to fast travel, but I assume you guys are probably out here. I'll come say hello to yous. Hello, robot. Oh wow, these are actually all well behaved. No dancing naked on the tables? Does that come later? I guess this just comes later. Oh, no. It's already started. It's already started. Be shocked if he's done by midnight server time. Nah, I bet I can finish it. But anyways, I won't be finishing it if I'm standing around, so... Oh yeah, also ignore all these quests that are blocked out. Just don't worry about it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get moving. So apologies if I don't stay in one place too long. Hello, Albert. My thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say this Raoul walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not miss here. We have Rabon's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. Not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. She must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridanium. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be bouncing around a lot. We're just gonna be fast traveling everywhere. So, like I said, just getting the daily leg day. You're gonna walk all the way from Revenant's Toll. Nah, I seen fake crid there, so that's not it. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite deep voice Lalafell. Also, I'd like to think, because I'm playing as the Dragoon now, I'll actually get through combat faster since I'm DPSing. This retroswift Raoul. I still don't even know if I'm saying her name right. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when we started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. That god's damn harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. I want you, Hassa, to speak, because I want to be able to use the deep voice. It's pronounced you? Oh, you mean you Hassa? What was it called? God, look how cool my weapon looks. So good. Ah. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, who's healing? These guys ain't nothing. Making pretty short work of all these. Let's take out the healer as well. You did. And we'll take out the last one. You did. Oh, and a whole bunch of them just showed up. I get the feeling like it probably isn't this, but it feels like when you are fighting like certain enemies like this, it feels like there's more health to them until you kill all the enemies, like all the rads. And I just realised these are giant hands. Why did it take me 2 seconds to actually notice that? Also, like I said, if the audio's too loud or whatever, just let me know. I'll obviously adjust. There's the healer. There we go. More catching up on the VODs is truly wild, because from my perspective you just getting started and put his kid 20 minutes ago. Time flies. And we are getting our asses kicked, boys. It's literally just us 3 left. And he is getting his ass kicked too. Yeah, maybe we should just be focusing on her, because Jesus Christ, these guys just keep coming. Or is she already down? Oh, she's nearly done anyway. Okay, she just doesn't seem to be dying right now. Nah, she should definitely be dead. Oh, there's you, Gary. Yeah, it must be like cutscene stuff. Like, she absolutely should be dead right now. Let's take out this big boy. Okay, she's still not dying. Jesus Christ. I thought for a second there I might fail it. Because see, Albert got very low on health. Jesus Christ, Albert. I don't want to know what you're into. And do it tight. You know, and don't just let her out of the jail cell again. I'm in the past and the future at the same time. Hell yeah. Oh, here he comes. Good work, men. Coming to get the glory at the end, Alphino. I know you're the commander and you're the leader of this full fine, but you don't have to come in and take the glory. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. Snort. What would you know of low? You a spoiled little lordling who's never known any want. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Ah, he's lost for words. Because he knows it's true. He knows it's true. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. Yeah, you tell him. The amount of times he sent me on errands. Oh. Okay, this has just got really sad now. It's no fault of mine, it's fools imagine me as a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you're the only person to have ever suffered. In case you've forgotten, Reborn himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth a little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others by their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we've been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Getting there won't be long now. A lot of you guys think I won't be able to finish it tonight, but we'll see. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Yep, well, I'm feeling a bit rough, but I'm alright. Hope you're alright. You can't be rescued by Yugiri. She's dead. I don't think she died in that fight. I'd like to think if she died, it would have failed automatically. Same with like Elward. But whereas I sold my sword, you Marshal, you sold your comrades. If Late's taught me one thing, is you can never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. True words. But enough talk. You return to Alda to face justice and the people whose trust you dragged through the gutter. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well this sordid business is finally at an end. Yeah, don't even bother with the Magitech wandering around in the background, it's okay. A friend's betrayal. Oh, Hello, Sophie. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we've chosen our allies more wisely than Reborn chose his. Oof, is this what you mean? We're just getting absolutely thrown cutscenes at?
I have heard.
Oh, this asshole.
Business.
This wee shit. I thought he was alright at first, but nope.
A problem on that front. The main concern is Reborn. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Reborn? No, it's Reborn.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Unamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
That sounds kinda ominous. He did say, I'll leave her to me. Like, don't know what he's planning. Don't know whether he's trying to like throw her out of power or something. Maybe he's gonna try and I don't even know if it works, but like that, I don't know whether he's gonna like try and usurp the mantle and be the ruler of Alda or something. Let us cling together. Is that not a reference to is it Tactics? That game? Did that not have like a version called Let Us Cling Together? Captain Elward and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances for her miraculous escape. If we completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Reborn, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend, my thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones. Okay. I can do that. Oh. Model Vanguard? Ah. Is that literally that one right there? Let's see that. Yeah, Liberator. Oh. Is that any better than what I've got? I don't know if it is. I'm just going to stick with what I've got. See if I can... nah, I was hoping to just pull out that minion there. Where is it? There it is. We'll summon it out. There we go. Thank you very much. But now we need to go back to the Rising Stones, Sophie. We need to crack on with this MSQ. Ominous, yes. Yeah, I don't know what he's got planned. Do not know what he's got planned. Remember when we were pre-returning to the Awakened Sands? Yeah. I still have faith. Where am I going? I still have faith that we will go back one day. Hey, Bunny, how you doing? You ready for me to finish this? To get to Heavensward? You ready? Because it's happening tonight, I'm telling you. Wait, chat, which patch is this? I think this is still 2.4. Are you enjoying Dragoon? Yeah, I like it.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word
Tell
from
Edgy's a good guy, I swear. Nah, you heard the ominous music. Something's afoot.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Gallian agent.
Oh, that's Huayu, that's how it's pronounced. I was fucking calling it Rao.
Together with Reborn, Aline lent us much needed aid
I
at
bet
the
you
time of
no
our
one's
order's founding.
pronounced that correctly.
She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Scions, assemble. Yeah, look, they did it.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Be good to see you get to Heavensward, but not sure if you'll make it. Damn, I must really not know what's gonna happen.
In addition to aurosite's
Like, I don't know like how long this actually's got left.
We must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain.
I do like we're planning on trapping the Ascians and that, like it's a like it's a magic lamp or something, gonna trap him inside.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Let's just say you get your first long cutscene, get some popcorn warnings. Oh, it's like Metal Gear, like Metal Gear 4 cutscene levels.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
La Habrea.
During that encounter, Hydaelyn bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Yeah, because she's been
Quite so,
quiet.
my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it always comes back to ether, doesn't it? How do we get rid of them? Ether. How do we get through this into this primal fight? Ether. It's always the solution. How do you fix a broken marriage?
Good, but it seems
Ether.
to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Once again, Papa Limo, you love saying the word come.
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white aurosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
You've got a solid 8-hour stream in front of you.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
T'would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aurosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Why doesn't she go with you?
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there then? Well,
He's got an
that
empty.
settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
We had a chance to do the event that's going on just now. What was it? Oh, you mean the hatchling one? Yeah, I've done it already.
While you were afield,
Epic
word
8-hour
arrived from
stream.
Italian
The
Netherlands.
rough. I know. I seen it. I didn't want to say anything because it's too obvious.
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Yeah, I remember like in the last stream, like she did say she was on the phone and she did say Krill's alive. Don't think we've met that character yet. There must be a new character coming up. Yep, 8-hour stream. So many cutscenes. Where's that wee shit to lead you?
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this. That they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu. Still can't believe I was calling her Rao.
We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th.
Huayu? 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 Why would you do this, Huayu?
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm.
Just because rab on a bit quiet.
They chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making
I guess the voice actor was a wee bit far away from the mic that day.
Primals emerged to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Vorissos Galvus.
Is that the Wade man?
So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
The Syndicate? Telegy?
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple. If you consider her services to Van
Jesus
Belsar,
Christ, she's more of a triple, double traitor agent than Ocelot from Metal Gear.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
Cool, Jordy, we'll get to the end. Yeah. Might not be for a wee bit, though.
Feeding intelligence to the heretics. And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters.
She's hard working round the clock. Does she work harder than Tataru?
Work here? If so, why you must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root,
here comes more plant top.
It will simply grow back.
Did you know if you put compost in the ground?
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
SG Polter, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
I know obviously Tully just said keep an eye on Reborn and all that. I hope this isn't actually playing into it, that he's getting taken away to go and interrogate these folk, and that's all part of their plan or something.
You have been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Evening, Derfon. How you doing?
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the word cankers.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Take and purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Rabon shouts in empty room.exe. Hey, it's a nice bed. Any of you guys got those plushies?
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
Is that cheesecake? That looks alright.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Suddenly Canny Senna jump scare. Oh, was she always there? She broke in or something.
Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
She's like, I'm still here, by the way. Cankers. The only cankers I know are the Canker sisters from Red Dead and Eddie.
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
Can't wait for Merweb to be on the other side of the table as well. Actually...
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, then I do not have grounds to desire.
Fuck's sake. I was joking. Oh, they all broke in. Didn't even notice.
The solution was so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve...
no, I swear to God, I did not pre-punch. I just made a joke because I thought, oh, the other leader would be there, you know, Melweb. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was funny.
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away.
Oh, jeez.
Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Raban.
I can't believe they left out Rabon. Yeah, I mean it's like a cool dog said in Twitch. He said it's a girls' night, so it's understandable.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more.
Plot twist is someone else's house they all broke in.
Our nations must stand
This is a
together.
nice place. We're gonna have our girls' night right here.
Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar. The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
What does she jest?
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Reborn to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
So, sounds like, I don't know, I could be completely wrong, but it sounds like to me she's gonna step down and abolish any other rulers, any other sultanas.
Reborn, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
This is a normal tea party combo. That's the plan? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Obviously make the people be, you know, in charge of their own fate or something.
I'm most eager to address the Ashen threat. However, we dare not neglect other pressing moments.
Okay, I can't do it. My voice is too short from last night. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face. Spoiler. Minfilia. Spoiler. Also, this camera's annoying me. I look like I've dropped 5 feet. Hold on. 2.5 starts now, yeah. Maybe do some quick on the fly editing, because this is annoying me. I am pro streamer boy. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, that'll do. To think the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole property of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it's wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Hello? Oh, here comes this brat just bursting in, as usual. Yeah, but the Crystal Brave's not established for this very reason. We're presented with a multitude of problems, however, we all have the resources we need to address them in turn. Desmond in particular is ever steady in hand. Yep, I've got 2 jobs. I've got the Scions, and I've got the Crystal Braves. Excuse me. And suffice it to say to the GLH, I still can't go over his name. And its Montastaris ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. General Reborn needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. I'm to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time travelling back and forth. So to remain in Ul'dah. Okay. Moonbreeder's research is proceeding as planned. Uranji is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Key problem here is how to form an ethereal blade at will remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it will take only a matter of time. While we focus on that task, mayhap you can assist Alphino? Yeah. If there's another primal to fight, that's exactly what I'll be doing. Preparations I must attend before our departure, such as receiving reels. Yeah, is that another? How do you pronounce that one as well? Reel rolls? Or is that another YU or something? He's proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret. Hence why I placed him under my direct command in order him to investigate the Alden riots. When you're finishing here, join me outside. Aye, Battle Fries. What have you missed? You missed the tea party between Nanamo, Merweb and Canny Senna. That was fun. But apart from that, nah, not really missed anything. End of 2.4, start of the beginning of the end, 2.5. The beginning of the end. Just gonna do my usual and have a wee chat to everyone. Well, at least the ones I actually care about. Okay, they're all talking about Moonbreeder. What have you got to say?
When one is in need of precious commodities, it helps to have friends in right places. Fortunately, I'm well acquainted with the charming daughter.
Hey, shut the fuck up, thank you. Just shut up. Like I said, he's been so one note since the end of base and Realm Reborn. I mean, let's be honest, it was Lahabri that gave him the personality. Pleasure's always, Desmond. You'll be escorting the commander to Alda, I take it. Another task in mind. To repeat your report for his benefit. Please disregard if I say something incoherent. The edibles have kicked in. These edibles ain't shit. Talk to every NPC, yeah. I try my best to like talk to them all and just see what they're up to, what their opinions are of what's going on. Right, don't know why I just double skipped 2 texts there. Sounds like there's a merchant moving around some weapons. Yeah. Something's gonna happen. I feel like something big's gonna happen in Alda. Like the riots and that were just the start, but then there's gonna be proper fighting. I mean, Nana did say the chaos will erupt when she obviously steps down from her position. Because people think they'll be able to get away with anything they want. Keep at it, Kexel. Keep at it. Let's go to the High Bridge. Where is that? I think I've spoke to this, well, I spoke to a merchant around there before. Good he didn't see us. No, I seen you two. I seen you two sitting at that table. Sometimes I choose to not acknowledge what you guys are getting up to. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it was these two here I was speaking to. Yes, sitting. Yes, indeed. There's when my scouts are keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. It would seem his guests have arrived. Hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence. Hello, Elfin. Even so, I feel compelled to apologise. This is far beneath a man of your standing. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't be doing fetch quests. Bait and switch. Then we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. Okay, off to the burning wall. But what if the fetch quests have good intentions? They could have good intentions, they could have good intentions. But then again, it could just be a bait and switch. I spy the one man, but there's sure to be others. Where is he? While you approach the sentry and create distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Okay, this seems like a pretty straightforward quest so far. I got him. I got him for you, Elfin. Yeah, I probably should have started talking to the guy before I started fighting Moan. Just target the person in front. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. There was one more. No problem at all. Cheers, elephant. Okay, now we need to go back. No, we need to go further in. I thought what he said back at the start, like back at the entrance. Oh. When you got to do some waiting, I feel like there's going to be a cutscene. Yeah. Just casually headbutt that. Hate this area so much. You couldn't fly here last time. Yeah, there's a lot of like invisible walls in that you can't just like fly over the top and go down. Is this the merchant or something? The marketeer? I don't understand. What's this all about? Don't know why I made that noise. Who is this mysterious voice? Oh, hello, moneybags. Oh, I just noticed the merchant. They appear to be caught a case of dead. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. One of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. To bring an inexperienced recruit. I don't know. Why do I get the feeling this guy killed him? Don't know why. Because of this talk of like Reborn like not having trusted allies, and then this guy who gave his speech about how, I don't know, maybe I'm completely wrong, but I don't know. It's just very convenient this guy's dead, then we come around, he's like, oh, one of my guys killed him by accident. Golden opportunity wasted. I don't know, this is kind of like Among Us when you walk around the corner and you see someone standing over a dead body, so you just immediately think that you did it. You killed it. As for the clients though, we know how they slip past our perimeter at present. The first is tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords we suspect may be them. We have been enlisted to aid the immortal flames of the brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. We have secured the weapons. That truly was a bait and switch. Police brutality. Yeah, he just came at him with a knife. Best laid schemes. Yeah, this whole arc is just very sus. Everyone's suspicious. I'll join in the first hunt for their dusk-white sellswords. If the gods are good, we'll catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. Deliver these weapons to Alda. Hey, you Hassy. Everyone's favourite deep voice Lalafell. And we're just going to Alda. Yeah. Straight into the centre of Alda. This arc is just Among Us. This was Among Us before Among Us. Hello, Quizzled. Good to see you. Ah, thanks for the heal. It's the best way to go. Weaver's Guild. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sylvie, I just hit escape there. Is this a new weapon for it? Also, like, it's got +1 more attack. Does that have an animation? It's just a big fork. Thank you though, Sophie. Oh, I'm doing a cool wee pose. I didn't realise I do a pose with a weapon. Yeah, I do like the giant fork. I'm going to go back to the Thunderbolt for now, but I definitely need to make a glam with having that big fork as one of them. But thank you for that. Yeah, I do hope that we do get this, like, finish it all, like, finish the 2.5 patch. Suddenly hatchling soundtrack jump scare. But yeah, I do hope we get to the end, because I made like a wee thing for the end, like for the end of the stream. And it would be good to get to the end and then show it off. It's just a little something, you know. Just a little something to like commemorate finishing it. So yeah, hopefully we'll get to the end, and hopefully you can stick around and watch it. If not, you can always watch the VOD. There he is, Yuhase.
Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Corvus. Now what brings you to us this day?
I've got a big box of weapons for you, Yuhase. The eggs in the background kind of makes this scene look a little silly.
A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Elbert, you say? Understood. Once you've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames.
Monkeys. You finished Heaven's Word yesterday. It's definitely a great expansion. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, but the expansion I'm looking forward to the most, and it's because you guys voted on it, like being your favourite, is Shadowburners. Yeah, Ralph stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons.
A blatant falsehood. Clearly Raoul was unfamiliar with the ways of all the merchants. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous.
I don't know. She said that she feels like there should be more. Where are they? Something is afoot. Orders are to stand and watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you've no fear from us, need from us, then I shall take my leave, my unit to the cerulean processing plant.
Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alian.
Would you cry? You finished it? Would you call Heavensward the critically acclaimed? Oh god, Desmond standing in an egg. His shoes have become egg. You've seen 3 separate streamers over the years play during the egg event. Desmond, a word of it, please, you. Yeah, when you do like these important story finds and then like eggs are lying around or Christmas decorations are around, it does make it kind of look a bit silly. Perfect Yuhase voice, thank you. YouTube actually let you know you were live that time, but once again did not today. Christ's sake. Goddamn YouTube. Desmond standing at Easter egg. This is new shoes. I almost thought you were an egg. Hey, where did this guy go? It's not even that far, but I'm going to use the Aetheryte teleport, because I ain't walking all the way over there. Don't worry, it's chocolate, which means in a desert it might look like Des stepped in dog. That'd be fun if there were Easter eggs just sitting in the desert, like outside Alder. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a black market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the banner wall, when you were the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. I came round the corner, there was a man dead, and he said his subordinate did it, but I didn't see a subordinate. Oh, that's now the first told it. Latest word is they lost the trail. You never saw him yourself, not before the fighting started. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some... God, he's me for real. Our information was liable, gods damn it. I know he purchased those weapons. Also, is he, is that tattoo on his face and his hair? Is he like a reference to the guy from 8? The guy who like jumps around and dances and all that? Like the comic relief side character? Is he called like... Is he not got like a... Oh, I can't even remember his name. You know, I'm gonna Google it quickly. Pretty sure he is. I might have already asked this, to be fair. I feel like I might have already asked it. Zell, is it? Yeah, I think he's like a... He kind of looks like Zell. I think he might be a reference to him. You said that last time, Zell? Yeah, I had a feeling I said it again, like I said it before. Yeah, just constantly getting reminded by it. Yeah, I do like how we've just made the Crystal Braves and already it's looking like there might be some treachery afoot. Desmond, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, any of you guys going to see that movie next week? I am. I'm going to be shoving the kids out the way to get to my seat. Be like, move out of the way, kids. I want to see the movie. Every time Jack Black Bowser comes on screen, I'm just going to be going, ha, just laughing my ass off. Yes, I definitely did see used to. I seen Handsome Fellow like above the table, so I knew you were up to something. Hi there, stranger. Give us the Jordy review. I'll let you know when I go and see it. Chris Pratt Mario said it's a me, Chris Pratt Mario, and he Mario'd all over Bowser. 4 out of 10. Thank you for coming so quickly, Desmond. We have a guest from Mishgard who wishes to speak to you, a most determined lady by all indications. An Ishgard lady? I think the only one I can think of is that, is it Lucia? Lucy? Maybe? Amaric's bodyguard? I guess it's with the antecedent that the so not present. Yes, we'll find out who it is, exactly. Oh yeah, it's her, Lucia, that's it. Thought it was Lucy. Good of you to join us, we have much to discuss. Tattoo is of Mario's height, that's true. And she has a red hat, so you know.
Wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
Yeah, she threatened to kill me one time. That was, or was it Alphino? I think it might have been Alphino. She threatened to kill. That's understandable.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the
Lucia,
matter
my
which brought you
beloved.
to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
Oh, is this another primal? Is it probably a primal?
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Is that one of your poetries, you Angie?
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
This is 1.0 lore. The Dragonstar is a star that you can use to tell where the dragons are going. I do like how they bring up stuff from 1.0. That if you were there and experienced it, you'd be probably excited to hear about it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Sir Alvis from Xenoblade? Sure, I'll accept it.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Uh-oh. Dragon fight. Forgive me I state aught which you already knew, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As you, Yanji, stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. I'm glad they said worm in the cutscenes because I was pronouncing it as like worm, worm or whatever. But I guess it is just straight up worm. As the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Balsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. Midgard-Soma, legendary guardian of the Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean warships. So did you actually see that in 1.0? Or is this just like more like it's just said, like it doesn't, you don't actually see it happen, but it's just told that it happened? Excuse me. Like I said, got a bit of a short voice today. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Sorlium engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the great worm as well. It's got a major flashback, very flashy cutscene. Okay. Thought maybe it was like a raid or a trial or a dungeon or something. Gee, yeah, there's something up with my mouse. I keep double clicking. Well, I don't double click, but it just double clicks itself. In accordance with Sir Amric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. You'd be wise to speak to them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. You know not what dangers await you within. It's in the CGI 1.0 cutscenes. You can watch it whenever. Is it like in the game, like seeing how you go to the like movie section, or maybe not. Maybe I just need to watch it on YouTube or something. I don't know. I kind of got scarred for life watching some 1.0 stuff when I seen Thancred flirting with Momodi in a cutscene. I was like, never again. I'm never watching this stuff again. You have to watch it on YouTube, okay. Yeah, maybe one day I'll just I'll go back and I'll just watch some like other stuff. Our goal is to cleanse the soul. Oh, it's just one of them. Thought McManor was there as well. Where are we going? Oh, it's a dungeon. I didn't even know. To be honest, I don't think I've actually ever noticed this right here, the Keeper of the Lake. Don't know if that's a sign that I just don't pay attention too much. Oh, aye, this thing. I've seen this thing before. For some reason, I thought that this was a bit of Bahamut or something, but it's obviously not. See, I remember seeing it in the final cutscene at the end of A Realm Reborn. So I guess that's why you guys all came running over here. Take it you all want to do the dungeon. YouTube, may I post a link if I can find it. Are you on the Discord by chance? If you're on the Discord, you can put it in there. I was about to say what to Revenant's told about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships like the from Castrum Century come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something. No, I need to get over there and inspect that. They think he's gonna rise again. I don't know about that. I don't know. He looks pretty dead to me. He looks like a brolly that's been like hit by too harsh of a wind, and it's just like the wires left in it. When I say brolly, I mean an umbrella. But that's what he looks like. He looks pretty dead. I devise a more stealthy approach. Oh, do I need to be level 50 rogue and go stealth? Now accessible. Posted it. It's only a minute long. There's no spoilers, you're expected to have seen it by now. Okay. Right, I guess we're doing a dungeon. I'll DPS as you... Well, I was going to say as usual, but obviously I'm usually tanking. So yeah. Who wants to run through this with me? I'd assume it's just a regular one. Yeah, just a regular 4-man. Right. Sophie, you want in? You can do DPS and heal. You can join us any role. Like to join? Okay. Yeah, I'll invite you to mine, Sophie. Right, who was first in the chat? Luna. And Moneybags. Oh, Luna, are you gonna tank? You can do any role. I think Moneybags will want to tank and you can DPS, Luna. You're not on Discord. As you said, you'd watch it on your own. I'll let you do that. Apologies for any trouble. No problem, Battle Fries. Just obviously it was what's easiest. Usually on the Discord we just post the links in there. One of the coolest dungeons up to this point in the game, and it still ages well, even when caught up. Ah. We can give that a go. Really need to learn tanking sometime. Hey, you know, if I could tank Twintani, I think you can probably tank as, you know, you could probably learn it faster or something. Right, let's get in there. Okay, I'll need to give that a wee watch. Don't know if I'll watch it during the stream or watch it at the end. Oh yeah, also guys, if we do manage to get to the end tonight, should I watch the Heavensward trailer or should I watch it just before we start in the next stream? It feels good to be able to get into a dungeon and not have to forget about my tank stance. Oh my god, big crabs. Crab dribble, Jesus Christ. I'd say tonight is a cliffhanger of the city. Just before it. As much as you'd like me to finish it tonight, don't think you will. Yeah, I also don't want to like look like I'm rushing through everything, you know, like skipping a bunch of dialogue and all that. Obviously I want to try and take in as much as I can. So yeah, just before Heavensward, a lot of folk were saying. Hate level 50 dragons so much. Yeah, it's probably missing a bunch of moves and stuff. Rotations, bro. I've heard a lot of that about the classes. Is like a lot of them do feel like unfinished. It's only when you get to like obviously the higher levels, that's when things start proper getting smooth. Like the rotations get smoother. If you watch it straight after, you'll want to continue. Okay, so I guess we'll wait until the next stream to watch it. That bird, is he actually carrying a Gatling gun? Healer isn't so bad when you've only got one attack. I have started playing as a Conjurer, but I've not done too much of it, to be honest. The bird is armed. That bird's packing heat. Like I said before, it's just like the General Sun Tzu once said, stay strapped, get clapped. And that bird took it to heart. Hope you enjoy it. It's the simplest healer to learn whilst also being really satisfying. God, I really hate that alarm. Don't know about you guys, but it's kind of doing my night. Good old beat. Good old beat. Give me that key. And next thing is clear the cerulean spill. The patio is no more. Oh, like your gunship. If we just keep focusing on the I probably should take out the other one. Flames on this one used to stay for ages. Guess they made the fights a little bit easier. It's no big deal. He's dead. What did you miss, Desmond Dragon? Not much, to be honest. Just we started doing this dungeon. We started the 2.5 content. Kaito Chow. And that's how you pronounce it. Kaito Chow. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry if I got your name wrong. I'm very bad at pronouncing names. Another one of these stupid things just firing down on us. Okay, of course, now that we've dealt with all the Garleans and that, now we're fighting actual dragons. I wonder if that's a sign that we might be fighting the dragon at the top. Just a wee hunch I've got. It's fine, everyone pronounces it different. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Looking forward to seeing where this story goes. Okay, yeah, this looks like final boss today. Favorite dungeon in Realm Reborn? So I guess he is still alive. Or maybe half alive. Alright then. Guess we're fighting his spirit or something. It's probably not, it's probably just Midgarsum. I'm gonna just say it's probably Aoife. Just when in doubt, just say it's Aoife. Oh my god, he's such a doof. Also, if I go to jump to him, will I fall off the platform? Nah, probably not. Nah, it just takes me here. I was kind of hoping like when I did my jumps, I would go off the platform and then fall. Disgust. He's like, you disgust me. Dragon Daddy, base dragon. Someone's Aoife. What was this? Is he charging up an attack or something? May have to kill these things quickly. you know, flashbacks to the old version of this. I get the feeling that this fight might have been pretty tough on the older version. God, I love Limit Break. When it does a lot of damage, yes. Sorry, keep you waiting, just get back from church. How have you been? I've been absolutely fine. Making our way through this post-content. Hopefully hoping to be done by tonight. There used to be a million things that could be an instant wipe. Christ. And if you want to get a wee photo or something, just a wee quick one. To be honest, Midgar Summer, you just have to sound it out, but add an E before the final R. Midguy Summer. Midguy. You just add Midguy Summer. Used to have harder mechanics, yeah. Make all these dungeons new player friendly and less brutal. Except Twin Tania. That stuff still, stay away from the middle. Yeah. Still try to learn the mechanics and all that. Iron Valve still exists. Is that a hard one? Hasn't been revised for standardized mechanic. Hey, Marcus.
Hast thou earned a moment's reprieve? Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
But Desmond is mute.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard.
It's the Sprout Killer Dungeon. I take it I've not done Iron Val yet. It's too much poison, too weird mechanics involving poison. Oh.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. 7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
He joins in the chorus. He loves karaoke, he loves singing.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not.
You big daddy of all dragons. Yeah, they've spoke about him in during the dragon job quests.
is not gifted, but
Is he talking shit about Desmond? This frail, ignoble creature? Hey, I have a name, it's Desmond. Even though we just fought 2 seconds ago. I won't hurt you. Bye. Oh my god, I'm Iron Man. Is it Heidelin? Is she back? Oh no. Crystals. Their power's been taken away. That power you have, not anymore. Oh man. It was a lot of effort to gather all those crystals. So, do we not have the echo anymore?
mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
No more mummy help? But I want Mummy Heidelin to help me.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Echo's technically a different thing than the blessing of Heidelin. Ah, okay. I take it like the blessing of Heidelin was like when it says, oh, baby dragon. Wait, is that him? Is he been reincarnated to that wee thing?
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen.
He's a baby. This is literally like Xenoblade 2 with Gramps.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
Baby dad.
None hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Nerf shoe takes away your blessing. Lol, I didn't do anything. You let that dragon eat all your rock candy? That's my rock candy.
I drink of her body, and thence doth
You know, the way he speaks, how in Uranji would get on really well. Yeah, all the work done to get the crystals gone in one cutscene. Desmond normal fist on her.
grown whole, the loyal and penitent.
It's like taking, it's like in the Avengers movies or like the Spider-Man movies where he gets the cool suit taken off him, says, if you're not good with the suit, then you didn't deserve it at all. This is what we have to go through. We have to prove that we didn't need the crystals. We didn't need the blessing.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
We'll be calling Midgard Gramps from now on. Is that you, Gramps? So is she now a minion? Do I unlock a minion after this? You've unlocked a new minion, Gramps. Hey, I was right. Right. I know I've got this wee model Vanguard, but come on. I have to summon it. Where is he? There he is. Is that him there as an adult? Yeah, I'm gonna assume you guys are all pulling out, so that must be the mount. Oh, hey Jable. Chicken stock. Do we give that to him? How you feeling, Gio? I know obviously I've seen in the chat. At least I think it was you, obviously it's a different name, but seeing that you weren't feeling well. I hope you're okay now. Maybe one of the Lalas can beckon to see him sitting her head. Desmond Doomed Fist. When do we tell him we killed his son? We never do. Congrats on losing your blessing, Desmond. You failed us. I didn't do shit. He tricked me. He hit me with a big beam. Were those explosions I saw? Shouldn't waste your time. Okay. Back to the old Rising Stones. There's Little Summer, Middle Guard Summer, and Midgar Summer. Jesus Christ. Someone needs to show me the family tree for this and see how far it goes. Only unblessed Desmond now. Desmond don't need the blessing to be special. Dad, I lost me blessing. Have you spoken with Commander Levy elect? Give you some of my chicken soup. Thank you very much. I wasn't sure if maybe you used that on the little, what do we call them? Small guards, and then he would get bigger or something. You are hale and whole. You've completed your investigation? Yes, I have. I am no longer blessed. I need to be blessed by a priest again. You converse with Midgar, Summer. I swear were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. To understand that the Wormlord did not perish and has served lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Those words were ambiguous at the times. One statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amric immediately. Also, weren't you supposed to be in Alda? Actually, I just remembered. Weren't you supposed to be in Alda, Alphino? Thought you were supposed to be over there helping. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave and necessary risk. Lest we forget men have been executed as heretics. Jesus Christ. That's all I need now, to get executed. Takes your blessing, gives you a minion in exchange. Jesus Christ, I've been totally jabronied right here. This has been the worst trade in the history of trades. Tonight we shall present our revelation to Sir Amric's embassy. You may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Go back to fucking Alda. Don't know why I'm just unnecessarily mean to Alphino at times. This is something you're not telling us. Yep, I no longer have the blessing. You seem different somehow. It is almost as if you were missing something important. That's what it would be like if I didn't have the pump. But like, you're missing something, Desmond. What happened?
I don't have my blessing anymore.
He stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel?
I don't feel any different.
Desmond, he's like it's like water off a duck's back, you know? Like he just kind of rolls with it. It's beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgar Summer made a mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so did the Great Worm. Oh Jesus, Alphic, Nimia, Brother of Time and Sister Fate decreed that Midgar Summer will ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder if this was the covenant of which he spoke. 'Twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself. If he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you'll have an opportunity to ask. Let's keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. You're actually leaving the room? You gonna go do something? Hello? Hey, well I already had that. I already had him out. Oh, sorry, I got to try and do his voice. That was bad.
Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought my time own hands, mortal?
Or because he's small, would it be like, what have you done? It'd be a pure squeaky voice. Crystal Mom and Dragon Dad are adoptive parents. Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
Friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Do you respect me now?
I give thanks to Heloni for your preservation. It is our soul calls for gladness.
New title for Heavensward: How Desmond Gets His Crew Back. Desmond 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because if it did actually repel the forces, we wouldn't have a game to play. And there'd be no drama and tension, Alphino. Warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defences and entered the city proper. Regardless how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardans are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Okay, I'm starting to see why you guys were like, hey, you should probably finish Dragoon before you get to Heavensward. Because yeah, it looks like there's going to be a lot of that in this expansion. Aether on Demand. I believe Moonbreed has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ancients. Pray informed that her business that our business with the Asgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Okay. Well, down here. Speak with Moonbreeder. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Whoa, whoa. McManor, what was that? Kill Desmond when he returns? Wrong chat. No, let's talk. What did you mean by this? Dragoons, the poster class for Heavensward? Yeah. Is it not like Dragoons, the poster class for Heavensward? Obviously Stormblood is like Samurai, and Shadowbringers is Dark Knight, and then Endwalker is Paladin. Is that correct?
Speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Farming PvP, I can usually state the tab target in this game is dog shit compared to Yoshi need to fix it and throw chat bubbles in at the same time. I thought this game had chat bubbles. Oh shit! I just realised we're getting the TED Talk, the PowerPoint presentation.
It leads to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Guest speaker Moonbreeder.
Therefore, the first step to permanently
Monk
defeating
and Samurai. Okay.
is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Stormblood, Samurai, Ninja, and Monk. Oh, that's a combination. Obviously, I need to start Ninja and Monk.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
Experiment on an actual Ascian? We've got Thancred. He was possessed. Surely he's the closest thing we've got to it.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
You telling me I just need to test it by stabbing Thancred a couple times? Absolutely. Let's do it.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
This stuff is actually really important. I ended up going back to rewatch some of these because I didn't really listen. Yeah, you definitely obviously absorb information a lot better on the second run through.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Oh fuck, Papa Liam was gonna hit her with a pop quiz.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy
I know that's also the boat that we fought Leviathan on, but at first glance I thought that was a wrestling ring.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Don't think he'll ever be disciple of magic job. Oh, you mean the actual Warrior of Light in the cuts in the trailers and stuff?
And the only
You never know. Maybe in the next expansion.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance.
The height difference between Thancred and her. 5'10" versus 5'11", or 6 foot.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
Yeah, talking about the tab target.
What if we don't need them to be? What if
Sometimes
we
I think
could
it's
tap their
quite
power
finicky.
from afar, a mile away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
So those big bits of crystal sticking out the ground are going to come into play.
But I've got a good feeling about this.
Like the
If
burning
no one
walls
has
get
any
tons of them
objections,
sticking out.
I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
5G crystal network. You know they're putting 5G in those crystals. Area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
There's always stuff going on in the castrums. They're never quiet.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's Sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing
He was
plant.
outside listening, just waiting for his moment. He always does that. Waits for his moment to go like that. Listen to me, I know what I'm doing.
Lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well.
It begins.
And be safe.
This is because I've got to hang out with Thancred and Papalima. Thancred be like,
the boys are back.
It's like, Thancred, please no.
Desmond and Thancred on another whirlwind adventure together.
No, Thancred, please no. I too must make preparations for an absence from the Rising Stones. No, is everyone leaving? Jordy's most eager to join you on the front lines of battle. You barely arrive before you take the plunge once again? Yeah, definitely. And everyone else is definitely gone. Perhaps I should put a lock on the door. Yeah, I don't know what our security's like. It would seem that events once more conspire to rob us of rest and recuperation. Okay, looks like we're heading to the cerulean processing plant. Oh, but first another cutscene. Hello, boys. And Minfilia's mum. Your duties take you to Northern Fallon, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamin travels to Alda, and we serve as our escort. And my daughter's behest I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see. It's my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Science cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must be present. Fucking hell, I'm just butchering these words. Must present a united front or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand by her side not only as our mother but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections. Oh, he's thrusting. He always creeps me out when he does that. What about wee Tataru? What's she doing? It's like everyone's gone, but is she leaving too? She did say she was going to put a padlock on or something. I guess they two are going to hang out. The Jordy emote. Oh, hello there. Nice dragons. I was gonna say, do I have a dragon? But I do. There you go, I can dragon too. Yeah, I would like the Twintania one. After going through that fight, I wouldn't mind getting it. But yeah, we're going to the cerulean processing plant, but I'm going to actually go and grab a drink. Because yeah, my voice is still all screwed up. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back, okay? And the back. Sorry about that. That took a wee bit longer than expected. Hello, Jewel. Right. Going to the old processing plant. Get your big sips. Absolutely. Excuse me. Commander Olivier sent word you be coming. A veteran with your talents is most welcome. I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amajal. But return to the task at hand. Those reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Reborn's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garlands could begin marching on us at any time. Please speak with Lieutenant Eldestein that we may coordinate our counter strategy. It's good to take breaks, yep, absolutely. You guys are the same. Get up and take a wee stretch and all that, no problem. Sergeant Doomfist. But yeah, I think I might need, maybe do a level up with my Grand Company. Excuse me. I don't think he really minds that you're leaning on him. I think he's cool with it. Except we're reminiscent about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. Civilian droughtsman. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got this wee thing flying about. Had my snappers take a closer look and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of an Imperial design no less. Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me to apprehend the Imperial spy beyond this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts have troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. I am once again asking for your support. I was wondering what that was. On the counter-offensive. We're keeping a close eye on that Guardian garrison. It would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads we've seen leaving the Castro are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I of course shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field and meet this assault head on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation. Pray report to Lieutenant Alien. Why is she a lieutenant? Why am I not a lieutenant? Yeah, I don't even know what my rank is. And oh Christ, here they are. To level up. Yeah, I've just been in the Crystal Braves. I mean, you should really be like the co-commander. Glad you have your office, Desmond. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castrum Merindium. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalaman Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempt to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Oh, here comes a sussy boy. They wish you to rush force and commit battle with their main column, leaving the detached force free to raid and plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Yeah, I could be completely wrong, but I'm still having doubts about him, about his story. Just didn't light up. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come to lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Alda. So I marched them out to fill any holes in the plan's defences and add their numbers to your counterattack. Reinforcements are welcome with enough soldiers now to divide our own forces. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Near this much ceruleum? Okay. Scion shall join the 4th. You're with the 3rd then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hazi. Him and his deep voice. Well, I guess we can tell what class Moonbreed is. I spotted that giant axe on our back. Papa Smurfin. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, forgot this guy.
A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force we've sent to eliminate is split into smaller squads. This better conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. As soon as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you to your own areas to scour clean oh my god, I can't speak. Scour clean of enemy soldiers. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done.
I need to get that mount. You guys are in the perfect spot. Whereabouts? Jesus Christ. Ah, you're right here. It'll take you a year and a half to get that. Ah. I'm guessing that's another expansion. Ah, you get it from Endwalker? Ah, okay. Year and a half, more like 4 years. Well, at least I've got you guys to help me kill these enemies pretty quick. Jesus, get the road. My own wee minion got my way there.
You seem grim, Scion. I'll take it to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly have made us earn our pay. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alian know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Eldestein.
Kapako Urahase. Yeah, I've heard his Japanese voice is deep, so I just put on a deep voice for it. Tiny lot of a big voice. I'm doing good, Papa Smurf. How are you doing? Yeah. Tiny because small. Extremely accurate voice. I need to make it like a high-pitched one, so that when you see someone who's big and threatening, then they just hit with this high-pitched voice. An uninvited Ashian. You must be anxious for one of your fellows, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column. All but one, that is. The Wargadan lady with a large axe. It would appear she chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I mean, she looks like she can pretty much handle herself, so no surprise. She probably wanted to like hang out there and make sure none of them are coming back. I mean, as all warriors like to do. Oh yeah, and also she's doing experiments. Why are you two always on the ground when I get around here?
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say?
That was a good impression.
I like axes. To hear my mother tell it,
It's
I
almost
came
as
to
good
this
as
world
mine.
holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man.
You know, the perfect character for a high-pitched voice.
He's one of the
I
reasons
wonder if I'll pick the same when I see them.
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen some of the sights around this game? Limbs of the Minza?
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Mm-hmm.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Okay, it's the new La Habri, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I thought this was Urangi at first, but he doesn't have the same beard.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts
that was a fucking Tommy Whistle laugh.
Be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
He really went. What a story, Mark.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet.
Oh wait, that's not La Habri?
Warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
I just thought it was La Habri reincarnated or something.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh my god. One hand.
Do settle down.
He really just blocked it with one finger. He really went anime on that. There are lots of Ashians. Yeah, I just thought that was another La Habri. I know the mask's a bit different, but I just thought maybe it was like a reincarnation. Sup Jordy, I'd shown game, but I'm in a mental hospital right now. I hope that's a figure of speech. I hope you're okay, Knight. Bro just said no to being axed out in game, yeah.
You must concede that
It's like Goku when he went Super Saiyan against Trunks and just blocked the sword with one finger.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Don't remind me, I got it stripped away.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
Louis Suarez?
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us?
Just being a bit of a bastard,
The
if I'm being
realist, he
honest.
calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious.
I'm sorry to hear that, Knight. I'll try and make this stream as entertaining as I can. Hope you're doing better. Smart villain explains his plans.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods.
Yeah.
He means Tuximati, Master Louis Suar's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
I do like said Minfilia's in danger, because even she knows Minfilia hasn't really did much to defend herself in that. Captain Sideburns. Right, we gotta go back to the Rising Stones. What's the chances that Minfilia's been kidnapped again, or she's been knocked out again and the staff's been taken? Which Ashians have we met so far? Lahabri, that guy Nabrilia, and Eledabusi. And it's gone. Great. Oh.
You too.
Well, she has it, so.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light?
You literally said, I'm gonna get the staff. It's like, duh, what? I wonder which one you were talking about, dude.
Become decidedly dull and quite incapable of.
Wow, he really just called me the warrior of dull. You take that back, you son of a bitch.
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
How dare he speak to the Pompadour? You big Pompadour.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
I was gonna say, are we gonna jump in any point? Shit.
Why must you insist insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
She didn't look dead. She was moving there. Sure, she's just wounded.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Somehow he was able to obviously put the shield and all that and then teleport everyone. But yeah, Desmond, just stand there. You know, don't try getting involved or anything.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child
Hashtag just wounded, yeah. When she was moving, so hopefully she is just wounded.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Don't say that, Manphilia. That's a red flag.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now.
Okay.
Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the stuff,
She's getting kidnapped.
I will take you too.
Man, Desmond. It'd be cool if you did something. This is all the dragon's fault for taking away my blessing. This wouldn't have happened if I still had the blessing.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Don't you want to slap a bandage on that or something, Desmond, before you go? Oh, looks like we've got another dungeon. You good? Please don't die while I'm away doing this. Right, so it looks like we're doing another dungeon. Revenge time. Mutton chops Ashen gets me every time, dude's creepy. Insufferable woman based as fuck. Oh god, the chrysalis, good luck. Oh, that ain't good. Minimum item level? No, we are not doing it. Minimum item level. Shocked Manphilia has been captured. It's Tuesday again. Okay, oh, is this a trial? Excuse me. Trial time? 8-man trial? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna start inviting folk. Okay, so we get 6, we need 2 more. Okay, there we go. Right. Everyone just sort yourselves out. Yeah, you're invited. Don't worry. This Ashen's a super creeper, yeah. I mean, the fact that he like was just teleporting around, like teleporting into the chair and that, it's like, how are you supposed to manage? Also, Moonbreeder is still lying there. Okay, 2 tanks. I guess if we're just gonna go in like not not minimum item level, we should be okay just to go like this. You found this stuff if people don't know what to do? Oh no. Okay. Alright, there we go. We should be good now. So yeah, users in that this one's a bit tricky, so guess we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I've seen someone explaining tactics in there. Man, we are in the dark world. This is the polar opposite of Hydaelyn. Like all the blue crystals and stuff. He is a creep. Came back just in time for some good Ashen Slain. Without knowing the mechanics, he's wild. Hate this guy. When... Right, okay. I trust you guys can strategize and carry me. I mean, because also we're not doing it minimum item level, and that probably will, I reckon we'll get through this okay. He's moved. Okay, there's quite a few things going on. So we've got these energy balls moving. Okay, you guys are talking about Limit Break free a lot, so I'm just going to let you guys use it and do what you need to do with it. So do you need to use the tank Limit Break to survive this or something? When I say Des, use it, okay. I will wait for you to say do it now. Quake free? Oh, he's a big fan of that game. Yes, power over time itself. Well, this is new. Huh, is that only tanks are supposed to do that? I just seen everyone running into it. I thought, oh, do I need to do that? Des, I'm dead. I can't do it. You got this, warrior of light. Ah, alright. I thought that we all had to run underneath that or something. I thought that was part of the mechanic. Nah, no worries. We'll get it next time. Classic Chrysalis moment. Saw that one coming. Easiest bait of their lives. Yeah, we'll get him this time. Only the tanks go under it, cool. So it's like only the tanks go under that bit, and then do we use the limit break free on them once we're able to? Tail that appeared. Okay. Got this place so many times on roulette. I think it depends entirely on your RNG. Okay. Guess we're getting close to that bit now. I'm ready to use the limit break free. As long as I don't die. Love getting new players for this one. Okay, just let me know when I need to use it. Do I just use it on him? The tear? There we go. Easy, first try. Easy. It takes 4 or 5 attempts with new players. Feels good, man. Can't believe you didn't wipe. I know we didn't wipe it all. First try. Pictor. Everyone want to sit down. Ah, I see. Oops. I'm an expert at this game, by the way. Don't know if you knew that. We're all just hanging out, you know? Wiping my party first time during that. I had no idea that you weren't supposed to go underneath it. Dragons applied a piercing debuff, which was essential for bars to do more damage. Wonder if they'll like that anymore. Overall 10 out of 10, big tum tum.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Wait, who? Blonde hair? Is that the Zell looking guy? Is it him? Oh my god, legs. And he's back.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Well,
remember,
goodbye, buddy.
Light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Why doesn't he just attack us again? Flashbang. Gonna try and trap him in it. Manfilia's doing something.
Next time. This is the end.
This is the end, friend.
What trickery is this? No, no, cannot,
I love the guy's voice.
no, no.
Yay, we've got a nice nightlight
Use
now.
Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
What the hell? You're gonna make Desmond use magic? What? No, Desmond, don't do it.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade
This
of
has been
light.
killed in his feet, I know. But it would just be funny if he just started attacking again. No, the end has come. Desmond's using magic. Never thought I'd see the day.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis-Soir, I understand now the choice you made.
Oh no, the piano's going in the background. This is not a good sign.
In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Guess you guys are right, like characters can just come and go. Feel like I barely even like knew her, man.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
End game chat as spoilers, don't read it. Okay. When you evaporate your new
This
character.
device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
Once that piano started playing, I was like, oh no. Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself to stop him.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Just didn't think that she would go. Like, I thought that she'd be around for, you know, longer than that.
Minfilia, are you alright?
You guys took your time.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She
In
gave
this
her
game, no
life
one is
to
safe.
temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Ariange know?
Well, I'm guessing he does now.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence.
Yeah, not sure if this is true, but yeah, the writer who originally created Moon was irritated she was deleted only a few patches later. Yeah, can understand
Long did
that.
I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her
Yeah,
heart.
that's good voice acting. Like, you can hear the quiver in his voice. Like he's trying to hold it together.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
She did say that just before.
civilization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Well, that was quite the cutscene. First the cabbage, now Moonbreeder. I love how it's always just called the cabbage. Yeah, they and Moonbreeder didn't really last long. Like, they got introduced and then short time after they were gone. Never have I seen Uranji so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather the Charlotte Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Well, at least that guy's dead. 1 down, 2 to go. At least 2 that we know of. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charloin, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. You familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Rathfrost and is sacred to the Phallic, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Yeah, if there's any people that need invites to the link shell in game, just do it. Gonna be laying your head getting a bit weary, no problem. Yeah, also, while I remember, gonna put links for the Discord. I really should make the bot, program the bot in the chat to actually do it itself. I have to go, but it was nice to relive this part of the story. No problem, see you. Thank you very much. Okay, gonna... Jordy time is back to normal. Yep, the usual stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna get Discord links and I'm gonna put them in the chat, just in case you're watching and you've not joined it yet. There's certain cues in this game you dread. Certain music bits when the piano starts playing. Aw, Thancred's all alone. Fakeward. Getting close to the end near to Heavensward. Yep. Every quest, every step, getting closer. Yeah, put the Discord in the chats. So anyways guys, we are gonna keep continuing on. Show your respects. Press F to pay respects, boys. No. Just need to travel all the way over that. Music is the bane of your emotional stability in this game. Yeah. I seen there was a YouTube video that was like your unorganized playlist. Do you ever see those videos where it's your unorganized playlists? And it's the guy like playing different music from different games and that, and then obviously reacting to it, like jamming out, but then obviously crying and all that. I did see that there's one for Final Fantasy 14, but I didn't click on it because just didn't want to get spoiled. But I'd imagine that's probably got similar, it's probably got songs in there that make you, remind you of certain bits. Right, everyone press F to pay respects. At least you can rest now knowing the worst is past. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
I'm gonna say, mate, since you've showed up, people started dying. I don't like this. Yeah, you understand this is your fault. Press F to pay respects. Yeah, back to the Rising Stones. You just stood there and watched me film it. She did throw the what do you call it, the Astucia? What's it called? She did throw that. She kinda did something. That's what Jordy's always wanted, Fankred's funeral. Big depressing hours at the Rising Stones. Let's just go back to the Waking Sands, guys. It was much funner over there. If only Desmond had practiced magic. It's not Desmond's fault. Though we said our farewells, the power of sadness has diminished a little. Forgive me as antecedent. It is my job to be the pillar of strength. The grief you feel now is precious in its own way. Do you not agree? No. It wants to feel grief. You know, you could have said into my heart. I don't know why you had to use the word breast there, Minfilia. 'Tis like a dagger sprint into my booby. 'Tis a pain we must learn to bear if we're to forge ahead of our duty. The battles we fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Sois, Mimbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, they will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I was going to say, you haven't put Louis Sois' staff back, but I guess now we've got to use it as like a MacGuffin to help us. She wants to make sure you notice her breast. Ah, she doesn't have to tell me, I know. My apologies again, Desmond. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. Don't worry, Minfilia. You do it anyway. You are my pillar of strength, and I shall fear I needed your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honour the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Okay. Desmond not knowing what he's doing. Back in my day, you had to level Conjurer to become a paladin. Is that true? Did you have to? Mask of Grief. Suppose it makes sense since Ida's the only one that wears a mask. 2.55 time. When it showed that text there, I kind of thought, is that maybe the end? But let's go cheer up Ida. I'm sure if we challenge her to a squat battle or something, I'm sure that'll put her in a better mood. Do you want to go punch some things, Ida? Why does she sound so condescending and sarcastic? Hey, it's Desmond. Great. Don't be fucking cheeky, Ida. I'm coming over to try and make you feel better, and then this is how you repay me. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but sigh, it's just hard, you know. Thing is, I know Moon would tell me off when she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I've decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. Placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. Rowena is a bit difficult at the best of times. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. Okay, guess I've got to go pick this up. That's when cross-classing was a thing? Jesus. It's good to see they definitely made improvements in that regard. Paladin with res is sick. That would be cool if Paladin did have a res. Hello, Desmo. I was going to say, who's this wee Lalafell that just walked up? I was looking for a name, so I thought it was one of yous. I've got you running errands now. Nothing has changed. I'm always running errands. Mucking out the Chocobo staples. They might. Wouldn't surprise me if that's like a joke quest or something. Yeah, the moon daisy. Here and taken. Tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock. If she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Is Ida like blind or something? Or is it just like a mask that she wears? It must be an NPC, because they walked up. I thought that was an actual person. Nah, Ida can't be blind. I was gonna say, like, is she like... She uses like her sense of like hearing in that. But I'm guessing it's just... I don't know. The mask that she decides to wear. It's just glam. Okay. How's the questing going? It's going well. Can't complain. Yeah, we need to go back there. Did a bunch of quests. I don't know how far we are to finishing the game. But yeah, something's starting to tell me that I don't know if I'm going to get through it tonight, unfortunately. If only that stream that I did, where obviously I had to leave early. If only like I could have like did a full stream then I'd say yeah, we'll probably get it done tonight. But it is what it is. Told you. Nah, you thought that I was going to be too rough to stream. I was going to be sitting here like that. Absolutely dead. Quite the opposite, actually. Rowena can be so annoying, she'll just take no for an answer. She insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. Yeah, just use glam. Just glam it. Really appreciate you doing this for me. If you don't think you can finish it tonight, then you should stop soon. The end of post should be 100% an ending point. Yeah. I know, we'll keep going. Nameless NPCs are programmed to walk through periodically. Yeah. It's just the way they walked up.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
I've only just noticed that Ida's actually blonde. I always thought like she just had her hair tucked up or something.
To a crescendo.
Uh-oh, here come the dragons. They hit Ishgard.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Have you done the level 50 dragoon job? Yep. I'm 52, I think. But I've did all the quests for it. I met Estinian. He was so cool and edgy. Hi guys. I'm pre-returning to the Rising Stones. Einstein. Is that what you guys call him? Einstein the Dragon. Oh sorry, the Azure Dragon. ST9. Is that how it's actually pronounced? As ST9? I was just calling him Estinian. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm absolutely butchering the name as usual. Defenders for Ishgard. You had it right before Estinian? Okay, cool. Hello, Lucia. Thank you for receiving me in such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon after. Sir Amaric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the nobles' house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory came at a cost. Will not withstand a second wave. We do, though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Amrit would meet with you to discuss the possibility. Okay, so I guess we're going to go and hang out with Alvis Amric again. And she's asking for help from the Grand Companies too. The fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favourable answer, know that the support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. I speak with Sir Amric's authority in the matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. I personally appeal to you, Warrior of Light. I don't think I'm the Warrior of Dull now, apparently. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard's summer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage. Revelese, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Warrior of Doom. You call it Estinian Stinny baby. I mean, he is an edgy boy. Yeah. I kind of sent him, I was laughing at the end of it, I kind of sent him to the Shadow Realm at the end of that. Oh, it's Ice Heart.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Nice. She just totally removed the magical barrier, didn't she?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh well, Ishgard is fucked. Oh god, the Orkans, are you guys at Curfus already? Wait for you on the steps of the Faith Bridge outside Gishgard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love that in every bit of media. It's always like that. It's like, we don't want to get involved in the affairs of everything. You know, we want to keep to ourselves, and then they always get destroyed by something. Murmurs about the camp tells some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. Hello, Countess. Good to see you. Oh. I was wondering why there was like 4 different symbols over there, but we have to speak to 4 people. We're gonna finally get to go to Ishgard. Finally get to go past this gate and see what it's all about. Heretic scum. Jesus Christ, I think you're a bit angry, mate. Jesus Christ, get out of the way. Their biogenerator went down, that's why you yeah. Their backup power supply went down. They should have had a UPS in. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders. Came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Yeah, let's go see the big man. Let's go see Sir Amaric. Is it just me when you say Sir Amaric very fast? It sounds like you're saying ceramic. He was named after a plate. Ceramic plates. Lady Iceheart's grown bold indeed. If she would risk direct action against the city, let us do what we are bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshifant will know where Sir Amaric means to receive us. Yeah, let's go see Harshifant. I thought we were maybe actually getting to go through these gates, but clearly not. Not yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna travel. Screw it. Baemric. Your anti-dragon barriers warranty has expired. Yeah, they got to re-up your subscription for it. Harshifant. Once again, I knew he was going to say my friend. It is reassuring indeed to behold the continence of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. While a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Excuse me. Oh, see you, Alphino. How many field barrier games can we name, I wonder? Classic trope of coming begging for help. There he is.
Shark, you must wield the Monado.
Oh, no voice acting.
I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for.
Yes, but we recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves, given the circumstances. We quite understand if you prefer to postpone our appointed audience.
On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it's more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart Estinian?
He's actually turning up. That's not a Styrian. Oh, that's a Styrian. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I banished him to the Shadow Realm last time. This is kind of awkward. Hello again. Desmond, have you considered the Monado? May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was definitely worth getting to level 50 before then. I wonder if your guy would make the same face that Desmond just made if you didn't already know him. Would you just be like blank? They are formidable warriors all, yet even such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. Hey, no he's not, I beat him. He, out of all warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Yeah, I can't really remember the voice I thought to give him when this happened. I don't really give him like a pure edgy boy voice. Look at that bald shot. Yeah, I was gonna say, did he had like spurs like a cowboy? Alfie doesn't even recognize the warrior light as a dragoon. I know. Batman. You flatter me as much, Lord Commander. I think I was gonna give him like a pure I am so cool like that. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer. As my fellow Azure Dragoon here would. Yeah, there you go. I did not come to challenge you on this day. Because I whoop your ass again. Well, now that it's all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we've learned about Iceheart's design. You like to believe his voice is more Solid Snake? Otacon. Like that. Different lines and different cutscenes depending on your class, yeah. That is cool the game does that. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the Heal Haldrith. The beast is said to have terrorized Corfus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are scars of our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Hadrith plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him.
My vengeful son have waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Once again, Star Wars fan. Lord Commander, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my spurs keeps alerting the guards. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian Horde who an entire company of knights would labor to repel. They say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. I just can't do that. Through the madness march of years, the dragoons endure, patient, calculated, inexorable. You must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours have passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heritage strike at the gates.
You believe that Lady Aesar is in league with the creature then?
Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it.
Need a drink. Especially more so with that dragon chainmail. That's true, Nidhogg just wants his eye back. Just give him a big glass eye. You described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder about your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us?
I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons.
This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you to stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. The Eorzean Alliance requested Edgeguard's assistance during Operation Archon. You refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives for your private war? That's true. Unless we get something out of this. Yeah, but that's also true as well. They would probably go, well, maybe they would only focus on Ishgard, or maybe they would just terrorize the whole land. It's certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corvus. They would not even have to draw steel. Yeah, it's almost like when the dragons like just completely mess things up around here, then they'll kind of lose the territory. An Imperial province sharing a border of Mordona? Yeah, that's kind of bad for us. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great war may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Asgardian brothers.
Nor did I think you ever would. Now, upon the matter of the roar...
Allow me, Sir Amaric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear with me wherever I go. Its lingering influence does. However, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice.
Then the worm who roared?
Was Nidhogg I? He means to hurl his horde against Danifer's collar, and shall shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Alright, looks like we're gonna fight some more dragons. Man, I did not expect to see him. Like, I thought like your job stuff was always separate from like the MSQ and that. He sounds like the guy doing the voice. Coming soon to theaters. In a world where everyone is a dragon. Amaric's reason here never quite sat right with me. The dragons never picked fights with anyone else, and the dragons attacked Guardians before, so dragons are almost a better barrier. Maybe. Maybe they'll come to an agreement and they'll all become allies. Committed to the cause. For to aid the Asgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. We must return to the Rising Stones. Of course, return to the Rising Stones. Oh yeah, Nidhogg with a eye patch, just like Solid Snake.
you waiting, huh? Is that a song as well? Like, hey, it's Estinian, he's the Azure Dragon. Is like a wee song or something, like a wee meme about that. It's a Jokat meme?
Alfino,
Okay.
It is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Is that like, it's how to play... Is it like how to play, Dragoon or something like that?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Well, that sounds serious. Yeah, I just seen the guy who looks like Zelda from Final Fantasy VIII. See when
This was all but a taste of what's to come.
that Ashian died and it was a blonde? Was that just like random dude, like random body that was possessed? Or was that meant to be someone? You didn't see the face.
Indeed.
No, obviously I was too busy thinking about Moon Breeder to like really think about it.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified?
Jokat teaches you how to play the game by screaming at you. I have watched a couple of his videos.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alfino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Have you watched the Final Fantasy 14 ones? I've watched like the how to tank and all that.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening
Yeah,
in
the
war.
crap guides. Crap guide to tanking, crap guide to DPS.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Jokat has a sound clip that played every time Mystarian shows up. Jokat's videos are very spoilery. Okay. That's why I've only watched the how to tank ones. I've not watched any of the other ones. There's also a channel where it does like animations like BOK or something like that. Like, I've seen them like pop up sometimes, but I haven't watched them because, yeah, might have characters that I don't know about yet. Don't want to get spoiled. Yeah.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
That man is not happy. The Lalifell's voice in the Japanese is amazing. Yeah. Every time I have to voice him, I
make sure to make it very deep like the Japanese voice.
But yeah, I need to. Zelsus? Nah, I think it's the captain's sus. Don't trust him.
As the Alliance agreed to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. Small matter persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. Would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may have. Pretty brief Slavborn. Before you leave, mate, I suggest you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. What's she gonna do? Juggle? And drink gin? I'm going to juggle and drink my gin and tonic. Is Nitoki has an eye patch? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Has he always had an eye patch, or have I just never noticed? Or has he just recently got it? I'd assume he's probably, he's already had it. I don't know if that's like the first big cutscene that he's in. So I didn't notice it when it's just the model standing there. We are right across the carvers, aren't we? It'd be best of our own defences and take stock of our supplies. But we also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Desmond. I have 101 things to discuss with Slavborn. Jesus Christ, my voice is dying, man. Jesus. Like I said, I was singing the karaoke a little bit too much last night. I'm not even a karaoke person, but last night I certainly was. Appreciate the warning. If wars come to Corfus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. As for round up volunteers for the fight itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send any of my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer of course is free to do as they will. I shall have a word with one of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. You might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to ruse. Look at this guy, accomplished adventurer. Wow. You're not very accomplished, are you? Accomplished adventurer, more like pussy. Hello, Zell. Tataru is the scariest Scion. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there. Yeah, I remember. I haven't seen him since, actually. I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. All around the time Wilfred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Alda. Now they suspect the lad of walking off with them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like this brave crystals, man, like are just already falling apart by the looks of things. It's some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all and the steady pay. Compared to most others in this crew, Wilfred's Wilred, right, I keep getting that mixed up. Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst the wolves. But the boys get passion. When he talked about being a gardener of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob his blind and bugger off like that. This is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain on the end of this trail, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't that young Willard. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the captain. He's the sussy one, but obviously could go anywhere. But he probably would be my he'd be on the top of the list of suspicious folk who might have did it. Adventurous frontier hand. Okay, it isn't looking too good. It looks like a lot of them don't want to even bother. The fuck, what are you doing up there? I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. Angular adventurer. He's just always leaning at an angle. I think not. Yeah. It ain't looking too good. Also, why is oh, he's on my shoulder? I was like, why does it feel like he's clipped into my body? I just realised he's on my shoulder. So did you sway any hearts? Nope. Absolutely not. Maybe the dragon on our shoulder's scaring them. You know what? That could be. Watched me like a hawk was originally kept staring at my head. Jesus Christ. Obviously I had to tweak that. Is there a reason why he's on my shoulder like that, or does your minions just sometimes do that, like your flying ones? Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening an order to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. You'd best make your way to Alda or you'll be late. Okay. I can go there. Some of the minions can go on your shoulder, not just the flying ones. If you're a Lalafell, you perch on your... I think I've seen Lalafells with like fines on their head. So do they just do it automatically? Or is it like when you go on a mount, do they automatically go on your shoulder? Or on top of your head? My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. We're already seated. Let's join them, shall we? Yeah, they just randomly? Okay. Oh, if you do beckon, they go on? Okay. Hope the stream's going well? Yeah, it's going well. Can't complain.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Dar has none.
Credonia does not object.
God damn it, Reborn's voice actor is so far away from his mic, it feels. He's very quiet.
Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Alfino tried to boss the leaders of the states without offering them anything.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, and he said it in return. He said that about Amaric, saying that, oh, we have to do this for you and we're not getting any return, but then he's doing it to them.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty
Phoenix
to aid our fellow
slamming
man.
the desk.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
They're saying he's pish at politics. Some commander you are. This is the right thing to do, and if you don't do it, you're stinky, you're stupid.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Yeah, who'd have thought putting a 17-year-old in charge of things might not go so well at times.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already.
Is he even that old? I thought he was 17, was he not?
Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Why is Alice so upset? Why is Alpha 01 so upset? Why is Blue Elise so upset?
I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Didn't even realize an animal was there.
Your Grace?
She's sleeping.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Man, she's mentally checked out at this point. She's like, I'm gonna be retiring soon, so...
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
You can slander Alpha, but imagine we put Alpha 02 in charge instead. Oh, she wouldn't say anything, she'd just be sitting there quiet. He's 16, okay.
Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. We cannot abandon Lord Harshifon and Sir Amrit to their fate. Absolutely not. My bros over there. Captain Elbred, what news? The assault's begun. Oh no. The music hit. Doom. Okay, looks like the fighting started. I would have you and your adventure allies bolster the defences at the Steps of Fate. Or Faith, sorry. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment. He'll direct you to where you needed most. Alright, we're going. I always see Alpha No and 2 in charge. Let's cause chaos. Lee gasp. Time to hear the organs. Desmond's become a Pokeboy. Yeah. He's the Azure Dragon. Did you know? I seen the silhouette there. Okay, it's time to go beat some Dravanians. White Brim. Oh. Would help if I went the right way, of course. Yeah, how many of you guys are doing this quest at the same time? I've seen a couple of yous. I know like Moneybags is running around at the same time. Speaking of Moneybags, he's right there. Destroyed. One hit. Very could you've given up. Yeah, there's plenty of time for you to get back on path. Pretty sure there's an invisible wall up there we can't get past. Man, imagine not being able to fly. Try to do this. This would take so much longer. Ah, can't go any higher. Hell, the sound's even like fading out. There we go. There's it there.
Jesus Christ, kicks him. One shot. When you did around Reborn, flying wasn't available until the Heavensward areas. God. I don't know what I'd do without flying anymore. I can never go back to just like using mounts on the ground. Yeah, there, you're not far. Unless you are a few quests back. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. Will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Find Corvus really annoying without the flying? Yeah. Definitely. Especially with that organ playing the whole time. One of the risks was he passed the test with flying organs. Flying Corvus organs. You'll be grounded again at Heavensward. You have to do a few things. Ah, well, you know what? It's fine if it's like new areas and stuff. I don't mind. But when it's like going across like the and or also you're doing like typical Realm Reborn back and forth quests, then yeah. Here comes the squad and Fankred. The science of the Seventh Dawn. Not stand well idly by it while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. No, excuse me, sorry. Desmond's pomp just blown in the wind. So graceful. I'm told the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we're in quite capable hands. Yeah, I bet you're looking at it like that. I bet you're looking at it like that. I trust you're ready then. Let's make for the battlefield. Horkin jump scares. That's a big boy. This one looks a bit bigger than Twintania. Hey, the actual gang's gonna help me. Man, I hope Plucky Adventurer makes it out okay, boys. If anything happens to Plucky Adventurer, I'll kill everyone in this room. Yeah, I totally meant to dodge that fire like that. I totally meant that. Fankred, you went back to just using one dagger.
That's a big turtle. Is this it? Is this where we die? I can't move. I'm down for the count. Plucky adventurer, don't die. Yeah, go, plucky adventurer. Get out of here.
To me!
I'm gonna hide behind you, plucky adventurer. I want you to live, but I'm also gonna hide behind you. Actually, you know what, maybe I should go back. I don't know if I'm going to get healed if I go over here. Keep forgetting I've got this move here as well. I can dodge back. Yeah, good job, plucky adventurer. Give me the heals. Oh. Plucky adventurer. Okay, stay out of harm's way, plucky adventurer. I don't want you to die, plucky adventurer. Damn, this guy takes a lot of health, man. Like, a lot of hits. Okay, I guess we just need to, like, do enough damage and then we fall back. Oh no, for certain Jordy's very addicted on plucky adventurer. Plucky adventurer, don't fight, just run. I do like how these things are outrunning me. I hope plucky adventurer is okay. They're still back there fighting. I mean, they're with Thancred, so. And plucky adventurer's female, so I'd like to think Thancred would actually look after her. Did Yida just say she can't count? You know what? Wouldn't surprise me.
There we go. I'm gonna assume we have like 3 barriers. Damn it, man, this guy is beefy. Yeah, I don't even know if you can even kill this thing. I don't know if it's like, oh, you just have to do enough damage to it. Because it keeps destroying the barriers and it looks like this is meant to happen. Desmond isn't even the size of that dragon's claws. It's a big one. I hope Plucky Adventure is okay. That's all that matters. Yeah, this is the final one here. Hey, there's Estinian. He'll be alright. I'm more concerned about Plucky Adventurer, you know. God, I'm probably doing your nutting constantly saying that name. Oh, he actually spoke there. I heard his voice. Why do you guys think he sounds like Solid Snake or something? Or you feel like that's the voice he should have? That's the new VA, is it? Oh no, Star Wars Adventurer, no! How could this have happened? Can't believe we lost one. Man, it'd be kind of weird if Estinian died. He probably can't die. He's probably not programmed. The tiny gap. Sound effects as well, kind of muffled here. It's probably just because of the thing they were fighting is so big. Defeat Fish Hat before the Knights lose their resolve. You tell me they've still got resolve at this point? Man, if only I had a limit break or something right now. That might help. Nah, we've almost got him. Almost got him. Jesus, that took a while. Big lung capacity, I know, it's just constantly breathing fire. But where's Plucky Adventurer? Do remember the comedy trying to get stepped on. Any NPCs died? Stalwart Adventurer died. I didn't see Plucky Adventurer die. To me, Plucky Adventurer is still alive. See if I can see them in the cutscene. This man has a very wrinkled face. Just thought I'd point that out. Oh no, I don't see them. One of Nikhard's greatest champions slain. The Horde will soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Should we smile the end? All the adventurers died. No, they didn't. Plucky Adventurer's still alive. Still alive in here. In here. Yeah, I don't know. Sound effects seem a bit... I was going to say, is that them there? They were wearing a blue. Like a blue robe in that. Yeah, I know, edged. He's so edgy. He's so cool, but he's so edgy. Tone down the edge. I don't think I will. Oh, here he comes. Commander Levieux, Desmond. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would love to stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Gonna get going? Nah, no problem, Kitmus. Have a good one. I must away, he said. Oh, that Estinian, always monologuing dramatically on top of buildings. The Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. All of they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident the day will soon come where Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Must have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ashians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. Every time they say I must away, I imagine him. I must away. Just flies off. I would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. You know that's a lie, I'm going to be straight back in it. I must accompany Captain Elbert back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Yeah, for what, 2 seconds? Not even that.
We will see a form in the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia.
You could have said plucky adventure and you didn't, you bastard. Okay, back to the old Rising Stones. Go back to the place where you witnessed your friend die. Yeah. That's a solid snake impression. Yeah, I wish I could do a proper impression of it. Your Fancred voice gets me every time. Thank you. I try my best. Broken bridges. Can broken bridges be mended? Administrative decision. Is this going to be another Tattoo quest? Since she is the admin of this place. You must be really desperate, and now may very well be your only chance to open the door. And descendant. A messenger from Alder arrived with a missive for you. How did she manage to hand it up to her hand? Big stretchy arm. Straight in. The Royal Seal, curious indeed. Bet you didn't know Tataru's actually the stretchy guy from Fantastic Four. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Mano invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attest a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honour of Ishgar's recent victory. We seem we recognised for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Find it strange that Alliance leaders shouldn't think themselves deserving of a place to such a celebration. Yeah, I was just about to say they refused to, you know, proper help. I mean, they did say they were going to send some folk, but yeah. Also, like they said, they kind of have to look after our own. Many of whom perished as... Oh, don't remind me about Plucky Adventurer. Don't remind me. That's the death that's hit the hardest so far. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgar's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Sigh, we have scarce time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I for one have no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though your promised rest, yeah, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change. and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favour of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can say. Alright, Tataru. Got a bit sad there, I don't know why. 9 quests from the end. Oh, actually not too far. Yeah, I don't know why she sighed. Is she maybe feeling a bit, I don't know. She may be feeling like she's not, like, not doing enough or something. How long are you going to stream? I need to leave soon. If you need to go to your bed and all that, then go to your bed. The VOD will be up and you can always come back and watch. But don't feel you need to stay up until the early hours of the morning if you've got work or stuff tomorrow. Says me, who's probably going to be doing that, but hey ho. If I'm only 9 quests away, then hopefully it won't be that long. Where is Tataru? I don't know why we need to do this. I think it's very clear she's not here. Yeah. I don't think we needed to look for like 10 minutes though. I believe she's just stepped outside. She did seem rather preoccupied. My sides are a bit... I fucking knew it. This reminds me of the scene in Persona 5 when you romance all the love interests and then they all meet on a Christmas Day, or... Is it Christmas Day or is it Valentine's Day? I think it's Valentine's Day. Ladies, please, this is no way to... Oh, hello, Desmond. I was just entertaining some friends. Oh, gods. I'm gonna let you deal with that, Thancred. Think you deserve that one. You hold the L, Thancred. You hold the L. Mikote Man-stealer probably happens a lot. No, I think it's safe to say Thancred likes his cat girls. Even this is too much fun. You have a 30+ minute cutscene coming up. Oh, lovely. I mean, I do know that someone said about Metal Gear style. This is after the cat girls get done with them. Right. Tataru. Where are you? Oh no, Tataru, don't do it. Don't jump. I'm coming up. Don't jump. Also, I just noticed down our link shell, is this because there was too many letters? Or was it just misspelled? Desmond's cheer scad? I'm going to assume it was too long. Oh Desmond, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Midfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say. He said nothing. You just noticed? Yeah, I noticed it. I noticed it earlier today. And I was like, why does it say SCAD? But yeah, is it because there was too many letters? You may have already said it when we originally made it, but I just noticed it there earlier today. Whoa. Oh no, why did the cat girl strip him? He deserved it. He deserved it. At least we can revive Thancred. The body count keeps piling up. Moonbreeder, Plucky Adventurer, and now Thancred. Ah, Thancred's okay. Unfortunately. What the f- My mind is made up. Jeez, Tataru, you're kind of scaring me. What's wrong? You have my undivided attention.
I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Desmond made me realize it's not time at the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. Not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you could certainly earn the rest. You know what, no, it isn't. That is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try. Oh, is this the juggling? Street performer? You'll be both your... She's gonna learn how to fight? Tattoo jump scare. Is she gonna learn how to fight? Is she gonna throw... her juggling balls at people? And off she goes. Jordy, please don't come in here and start pelvic thrusting. I beg you. I beg you, mate. First time I've always been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tatteroo so determined. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you want to ask of me? Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who wants to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol. Cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. I wonder who's going to do it. I wonder who's going to be it. Okay, good. He didn't pelvic thrust. Good. Time for a training montage. She's just doing like press ups and lifting weights, and then she's absolutely jacked. Jacked to do, man. Oh shit, we've got two. Right guys, which one? Which one should we choose? I know we'll probably have to do both of them, but which one first? Yeah, that's quite funny actually. It was a misspelling. You know what, it's probably better that way. Desmond's cheer scad. Do Tatteroo's quest, please. Which one's that? I lost for words. Is this it? One? Okay. The power to defend oneself. Tatteroo has ever been full of surprises. I do recall Urianji mentioned that she developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limbs of the Minza. Yo, is she gonna have a book? Is she gonna summon? Guess I might as well pick up the other one as well while we're here. Made to furnish Reborn with a capable adventurer. Escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your I get it all the time. I have to do it all the time. That is a straight up lie, Minfilia. You're lying to me. Why would you do that? And skulls. Okay. Right, we're gonna do Tatteroo's first. We need to go to the old Limbs of the Minza. I better not get roped into doing magic, I swear to God. Gotta go, but therefore watch the rest, no problem at all. If you need to get to your bed, that's absolutely fine. You can check out the VOD tomorrow, it will be there, no problem at all. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow, whatever it is that you're doing, if you're working or whatever. Thanks for obviously watching. You can tell I've never been in here. Am I just blind? Hello? She must be downstairs. The arrow is pointing down. Basement, yeah. She's been dragged down to the basement. Jeez, how long are these stairs? Felt like I was playing Mario 64. The endless staircase. Oh my god, Tatteroo, she got a book. Don't do it, Tatteroo. Hello, Moneybags.
Watch that she's actually insanely OP. Oh, she's got the wee outfit on. That's cute. Desmond, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tattoo. Is that actually her second name, Taru? Her family liked it so much, they named her it twice. Taru shall become a great warrior. Mistress Farbergrim. I was going to complete a special training exercise until we meet again. She's certainly determined. I guess that person's up the stairs. Female Lalafels don't really have last names. I suppose actually now that you mention it, yeah. I like Momodi's just Momodi. Acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear you untattooed. Aww. She was so excited. A simulated inspection of free crates. Why not supervise Tattoo's training? Okay. I'll train her, even though I don't believe in magic and all that. You know, for her, I'll try and make sure that she does it well. It's a reference to Tarataris from 11. Ah, so that's why she's called Tataru. I see. Yeah, I need to play more of the, since I'm obviously going to be playing this pretty long term at this point, I'd like to probably play some other Final Fantasy games. And just obviously get brushed up on it a bit more. Like I said, I played 13, 15, obviously 7 and 9. But I haven't played I played 12 but I didn't finish it, but right. Desmond just killed Tinkerbell due to his lack of belief in magic. That's just a normal day, of course. Is she singing? Go Barnacle Go. Was this a SpongeBob song? Are those crates I spy? It's a rat! This must be the true test, but we're ready for the Marby Carbuncle. It's a good thing this fine's waiting for you to do something. It's like a turn-based battle. Oh my god. Betrayed. You little shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is pretty depressing. I feel bad for her now. You okay, Tataru?
should have known you'd come, Desmond. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Sniffle, betrayed by my own carbuncle, left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me.
Big sad times, man. Thank you for the umbrella. Greatly appreciate it. My lance appears to be poking through it, but that's okay. It'll be alright. I need to go back to the guild though. But thank you for the umbrella. Her carbuncle, yeah. She needs the gym badge because it's too high level. It won't listen to her, obviously. She's trying, I know, she's trying her best, man. Recommend the DS remake of 4. Yeah, I did start playing 6 a few months ago. But oh, you're here. Yeah, I played 6 for a wee bit and then took a break from it for a week and then completely forgot what to do in it again and then never went back. How fared our fledgling arcanist?
Abysmally, abysmally, as Desmond will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time.
Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist at their service. I do agree. I do agree.
You are too kind, Mistress Furrywood. Though I would not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged.
Excuse me. Don't give up, Tataru. I believe in you. Ancient ways, timeless wants.
Say, as fetching as his garments are, I fear I should never don them again.
Oh no, you should keep it.
But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away.
Oh god, I need to go get another drink actually.
Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind to come to me for a little longer.
Yeah, I desperately need a drink. My voice is cracking something awful. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay, I'm going to fast travel over here. And while that's happening, I'm going to go grab a drink because I really need a drink. 2 seconds, guys. Hello there. I just noticed Tataru's in the attire for this place, so I should do the same. Okay, I'm just gonna get that. That's not the attire for this place. Didn't I have something swimwear like? No, I guess it didn't. Oh well, just imagine I'm wearing a pair of swim shorts. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Dragon Wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam that should be harvested this time of the year in the Bloodshore. One of which produces the most marvelous pearls. Oh. Nice shoes. I like the the cheetah print at the back or something. However, these clams are also coveted by certain large creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Guess it's my turn to do it too. He kneels. Right, where's these clams? What the fuck? Tataru, why are you just... Okay, it's shallow. I was like, why is she just standing right in the middle of the ocean? What fortune if I would have found one? Would you be so kind as to watch while I work? Let's try to take a moment. Let's go stand over here. Stand and watch. Doo, doo, doo. Nice crab. Holy fuck, is that a Pokemon? I don't even know if I've got this. Do I have the splash emote? Oh, I guess I don't have the splash emote, otherwise I would do it. Making the science solve it is indeed a full-time job. Well fought, Desmond, well fought. And it was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. Just this was money at the end of the day, that's what she wanted. So named for the reddish hue, they were trusted as wards against the dark magic ancient times. I thought that might make chance for everyone. Ah, that's nice. So no matter where they go, they can always come home. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Heading back to the Rising Stones. Farewell, Desmond, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather fine, didn't it? How about it till we meet again? You're still going to be the admin and receptionist for the Rising Stones, are you not? She's being like get eaten by a shark or something right now. Okay, you guys can keep playing since I don't have the splash emo. I can't really do much, so I'll head back to the Rising Stones. Evil? I know. I don't know if like the face looked a bit evil, but I don't think it is. I think it's just, I don't know. I'd say it's more of like a cheeky smile. Hi Des Small, good to see you. Sorry I just ran past you, I'm just getting cracked on. Since I hear that we are quite close to the end, I'd like to plow through it. It's a paid one for that splash emote. Ah. Well, good news, I get paid on Thursday, so I think I will buy some emotes. Sounds like she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove a valuable experience. Yeah, the dead emote, yeah. If you guys want to like make a wee list of ones I should get, just get them all. Just wail out and get them all. You can't go wrong if you get them all. Is it true you agree to lend us a hand? Please don't pelvic thrust. You're going to pelvic thrust. I know you're going to do it at some point. We have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. So what's the guess is something bad happens to one of them in their escort, and I've got to run over and help. Yeah, the South Shroud. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Got that twinge in my nose. Oh no, he's doing it! But at least the camera, you can't see his hips while he does it. The devs knew. They were like that. Put the camera higher. Don't put it low this time. There is a 80% chance that Jordy Boulder will start pelvic thrusting in any cutscene he's in. You've got tea and milk chocolate digestives. Oh, I love chocolate digestives. Right. This is probably going to sound crazy, right? Oh god, this is foreboding. This is going to sound crazy, right? You ever have like chocolate digestives and you put them in the fridge or the freezer? Anyone else do that? I do that. I wish I never did because they're so good. The Scion's man's design deigns to grace me with his presence. Our final destination is Ismhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. That sounds lovely, actually. Trust me. Like, especially if you put them in the freezer, they get proper crunchy. But they're just so good. But I would advise you might get proper addicted if you do this. So, yeah, exercise caution. Go swing by the British import store sometimes and pick some up. It's been ages. Any of the American viewers out there, any of you guys had Iron Brew before? It's a delicacy in Scotland. Oh, this is the this Palace of the Dead, isn't it? This location should suffice once I finish calibrating my instruments. Stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Oh my god, Iron Brew. I had Iron Brew this morning, funny enough. It's the best hangover cure, to be fair. Iron Brew is so good, send me your whole stock. I'll take your entire stock. No, I didn't mean... Oh, why did you target that? That wee thing was just doing its own thing, you killed it. As someone from the south, Iron Brew should be eradicated. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's a ban-worthy offence. I don't agree with it, but it is your opinion. And don't worry, you won't get banned for that at all. Don't worry. Hello, Elvin. Completed our respective tasks. Snake malt awaits. Okay. Snake malt. You prefer dark chocolate digestives over the milk? I don't mind the dark chocolate as well. But if I accidentally picked up a pack of dark chocolate instead of regular chocolate, I would be very sad. But I'd still eat them. No problem. You don't drink tea? I don't drink tea or coffee. I can have both of them, but I just don't drink them. Like, I was discussing this with my friend earlier today. It was just energy drinks, coffee, all that just don't affect me. I can have straight black coffee to try and keep me awake and it won't do anything. I'll still feel absolutely tired. Even though I don't even drink it, like, you think it would affect me, but it doesn't. Thank you, Elvin. Yeah, I only ever drink like straight black coffee when I'm trying to like make it like be disgusted and, you know, wake me up. Time fiance has a Mountain Dew kickstarts and fell asleep. Yeah, I don't know. I just, obviously for some people it works, but for me it doesn't. Oh, are we going to a, is that another dungeon? Are we going into another dungeon? As an American, you're morbidly curious about trying Iron Brew? Yeah. I mean, I've heard it's just kind of like something you've got over there, like just a bubblegum drink or something like that. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's the wrong one, but like it's something like that. Iron Brew's the best thing ever invented. And you know they had a version that had even more, that they changed the recipe. People say that it used to be even better and they've changed the recipe and now it's not as good. I don't know. I still think it tastes the same. Do you guys ever remember the Iron Brew sweet bars? The kind of soft bars that you would eat? They were just like pure sugar though. They still exist. I've not seen them in ages. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but I've not seen an Iron Brew bar in ages. I've not seen it in the wild in a long time. Bubblegum drink? Yeah, it's like something like I mean, I don't know the exact brand, but I've heard from people who have had Iron Brew, like Americans, say that it's like a drink you've got over there already. Bars do a bubblegum drink as well, but Americans seem to think Iron Brew tastes like bubblegum. Yeah. The Iron Brew adverts. Do you remember the Iron Brew 32 with the guy at the cuckoo clock? The guy in the bird suit? And then they had to change it because people got offended. You guys talking about chalky milk now in the chat? You want some chalky milk? Compared to the original recipe, it's noticeable that it's changed. I don't know, I just, oh, the least among us. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really taste any change. It's the corn syrup you use in America? Yeah. I feel like everything's got corn syrup over there. Yeah, Alex, the chewy bars, the chewy Iron Brew bars. Lucini says that our local shop still stocks them. Like I said though, I've not seen any in the wild, but I could just be looking in the wrong places. Or maybe it's like only wee small shops that still do them. Yeah, I hope that I hope this where is it? It's over there. I hope this quest line that I'm just doing recently isn't dead important, because I've kind of not been paying attention, just kind of talking about Iron Brew and all that. It does, it's gross. I mean, the last time I was in America was 2011, 2012. I was in New York. But I don't know, I didn't really, I didn't like eat things and I'm like that, oh god, I can tell that's really bad for me, something like that. Or is it not if you eat, like, if you have something that we can get over here, but if you have it over there, like, it's a lot different. New York sucks. I didn't mind it. Like, I went up the Empire State Building and all that. Do you prefer the only soft drink you drink is actually Diet Coke? That's what I'm drinking right now, man. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of full sugar Diet Coke. Every major city sucks. Did you see Spider-Man? No, I didn't. I wish I did. Because if I did see him, I would have been like that. You chose Spider-Man. Oh yeah, how did your cardio session go? You like blue Mountain Dew? I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew. Like, any kind. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is this another Primal? Oh no, that's what's his face, isn't it? Is that Willard? It is. Here comes Jordy. Hey, weren't you two escorting someone? Had a feeling that Railroad would show up at some point. Gutted like a hog. By not one, but not by one, no. These wounds were made by a blade. Doesn't look like you put on much of a fight either. Call Taggart, there's been a murder. And the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Damn, he looks pissed. He looks really angry. You guys still splashing in the ocean? Understandable. Yes, this is a very, very sussy way to end this expansion. Stairmaster killed you. Turns out you can play the stream audio through the car. So I just act like you're sat nav while you're driving. Turn left in at 20 yards. Word lasted the longest so far. I mean, I've got a feeling who did it. Roward dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? Well, his murderer took his sword and went several times. Death count, Moon, Plucky, Roward. The body count's just stacking up in the stream. He was just a boy. Who would do this and why? I know who it was. I know who it was. A time to every purpose. The royal banquet. I might kind of look to the past. Is she gonna be sad about Moonbreeder again? The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We need to set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defence of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that should at very least serve to bring our nations closer together. She's still sad that Heidelin's not speaking. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? I don't know. Oh, whoops. I don't know. We've still got this this stuff going on with the Braves, like with the weapons and that. It kind of feels weird to be like having a celebration when like we've still got things that are still up in the air. The Primal still plague us and the Empire still plots our subjugation. Our triumphs, remarkable though they are, have brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very ruin, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those of more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Well, I'm going. I want a feast. Even though the last time I went, I talked to Reborn about my Geo crystal. And yeah, got a bit of a sore head. Must have been something in the fish or something. It's a royal banquet and all our allies will be in attendance. It's our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Oh, Desmond, you're so right. You're so good with words, Desmond. Means I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Alda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Just like we did when we burst in, like earlier. I just settled for leaving Tataru and Lam in a note. If they do not return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soiree, Desmond. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Well, Railward died. And we don't know who did it. Well, I think I know who did it, but... Oh, that's him just finding out. They must know they've been rumbled. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around and on the quiet, and sure enough I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business I've ever heard one. Which is what first gave me the inkling something weren't right. Went through the ledgers again and found half a dozen donations from organisations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread, they're all owned by the Mirage Trust. I'll give the bastard credit, he showed us up for amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his business the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what else could have been done to mock our rules on financial contributions. God knows only how many men are the first and third at taking Tillegi's coin. I forgot about Tillegi actually. He still was talking about Namano, unless he knows like she's gonna step down or something. Because yeah, like he popped up early in the stream, we haven't seen him since. The honest young fool would take it to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, God's damn me. I still don't know what Tillegi hopes to accomplish. He had his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay. Where's Minfilia, by the way? We walked out to kill and she's gone. Did she go ahead or something? We'll purge every one of the traitors bastards from our ranks. Let's just burn this thing down and start again, man, because Jesus Christ. And Desmond, mind yourself when you're in Alda. We're heading into a storm. I can... Dude, you're setting up flags. I don't like it. I suppose we are coming to the end of the expansion, so... I mean, we need something to kickstart the start of the expansion. Is there anyone here? No. Speak with Minfilia on the Royal Promenade. Everyone's probably already there to be fair, so... red flags everywhere, man. This is too sussy for me. That way. Good lad, Rio. Yeah. Hey, the gang's all here. Think our bard had found. You still feeling the bruises?
Is that? No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from my misspent youth looking over my shoulder from time.
Yeah, is that another women company battering? It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food, but there'll also be dancing. I'll be dancing. He does not under pressure. We're here to make. What? It's a banquet. Celebration is due to begin shortly. I hope we might make our introductions quicker, but Mistress Mode. Hey, Mode. Guess I've got to go see her. Come, but not gone. Welcome. We'll go ahead, Desmond. Pray join us when matters at the quicksand are resolved. Watch your back, Thancred. Oh. You don't even speak to my body, you son of a bitch. Ralph's just waving the biggest... Yeah. Absolute colossal. He's guiding in a plane with it, man. Crystal. What about what I'm wearing? Sit up? Okay. Sorry, I'll sit up. There we go. Is this good? Gotta keep my lance low just in case. Oh! Where are you? It's me and my son. My boy. We're looking good for the party. Grin at me. Here we go. Mamode. I feel like it's been a wee while since I spoke to her last. I appreciate you joining at such notice, Desmond.
I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends of a crystal brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Jesus. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she fought long and hard before picking these words. Barely touched her foot, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those are signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess. Aww. What are you trying to say, my buddy? Okay. Alian. Momodi, yeah, Momodi best. Spoiler alert when I do my tier list, but Momodi's going in S tier, no problem. Yo, you're cracking Momodi's voice. It's even worse because my voice right now is a bit shot. But yeah, that's usually the voice I give her. I've been told she sounds like a southern belle. You guys good? Why are you a ghost? Man, I hope I'm not getting shown up on my date. That's what I look like. I'm like looking around like, is my date here? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of oh, that's why you guys are like that. Ghosts of comrades and lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clear in your mind, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alien. Well, it's good to see I'm surrounded by ghosts. That's rude to say, never ask people why. I'm sorry. Strain your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kirkwin and the buzzing of surfets, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Wait, is this here the whole time? Laurentius? Desmond, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alien? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Yeah, see, I thought that that Ashian that we just fought, I thought this might have been him under the mask because of the sideburns, but they're blonde and the guy was blonde, so it couldn't have been him. Had she come this way, I guarantee I would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's Everins on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't that about to begin? You should be there with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Alda, Desmond. A chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell you we're here. Yeah, this is strange. Has she been... Oh. I don't like that face. I'm telling you, that captain's dodgy. Did they kill Alien?
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
go and speak to this guy again. But I don't know what was that I picked up at my feet. Was it like a message in a bottle or something, or all that food and wine? Nah, something's fucking happening at this place. That's fine, man. Something's gonna happen. Show the veil to Momodi. Something fucking bad's about to happen, man. I can feel it. Sus. Telling you, man. Is everyone all suited up? Could be hiring a criminal wasn't such a good... Yeah. Could it be, you know, making this Crystal Braves full of people... Excuse me, full of people who are there just for money? May have not been a good idea. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? What's it actually say? Tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? Poison? Did they poison Alien and then take her body away or something? So she wasn't there, but this was. Huh? Let's see. It looks to me like an alchemist file, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping though. And he wrote, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll... Momodi, please. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, you'll find out soon enough what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Do I, Momodi? Do I? The parting glass. That is ominous as fuck. Body's gritting your star cannot rise any higher. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Something bad's about to fucking happen, no.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Momodi sounded very sus. Nah, I believe in Momodi. Was that Lord Lorito? Still don't know where that wee shit Taleji is. Oh, Amaric's in the background as well. I suppose actually, yeah, it's the Guardians and that come together, so obviously they would be. Where's Alpha No 2?
Looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A comet, you've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
I'm seeing flags, man. Like this is like going too well, you know, like something's bad's about to happen.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity.
Flags, man, flags everywhere.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned.
He's like, here, my servant. The warrior of light is my servant.
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Am I scared? A little bit, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared, guys, not gonna lie. What's there to be scared of? A lot. It'll be fine. Alphino just throwing up dozens of flags. Oh, Jesus. Hi, guys. You're really setting the mood, Kexel. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honour to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in just a half an hour stuff. Recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Right, okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and then I'm gonna come back, okay? That bar is just evil. Right, I'm gonna run to the toilet quickly. So give me 2 seconds. I'll leave the music on in that. And we're back. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Proceed to the Sultana's. Sure, are you ready, guys? Should we proceed to the Sultana's bedchamber? Yeah, I've not. I don't know what's on. Kexel's playing, but it sounds pretty ominous. Are we ready? Nah, just end the stream here. Okay, boys, it's been a wee while. We'll end this in the next stream. Don't worry. Okay, let's go. Strap in, boys.
Hello?
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
I dressed up and everything for this.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
An animal romance confirmed.
It is well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I think he's still a bit butthurt about getting called out at the negotiations.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
He's calling out the leaders for being hypocrites. Yeah, but also because they all talk them down. He's looking at his ass.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
It's a good thing she has eyes in the back of her head and she's seen you waving there.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yeah, man. Shit's fucked.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was gonna do.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Oh, that's easier said than done, I'm sure.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I knew the nod was coming.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree.
Don't remind me.
The days ahead
The
promise to
day I
change
met
us
Fancred for the
further
first time.
I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Fucking knew it. I knew there was gonna be poison. I fucking knew it. Actually fucking killing her, man. The fuck? Fuck, I fucking knew. Someone was gonna get poisoned, man. Oh, here there comes this wee shit. He knows, he fucking caused this. That's why he walked in. Why I feel like she was in on it as well.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine?
He fucking killed her, man. I bet he's gonna fucking say that it was me.
You
yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. He walked in with a smirk.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one
How about you point the finger at the person who poured it?
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
See, he's grinning, he knows. I fucking like, I seen like potential flags for him, man, but I honestly thought that she was just gonna like step down, but I didn't think that actually she's gonna die, man. And what a shock. The Crystal Braves are all a bunch of
Barring a
traitors.
few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
So wait, he's actually the traitor in the Crystal Braves?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Thought maybe Reborn would have came running because he sensed something. Everyone has no idea, man. Well, they're about to find out now.
Meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Yeah, he's always looked smug, this wee prick.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Of course.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Of course, I know, of course it's a can't go.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
What kind of forbidden arts?
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Yeah, the forbidden arts on women. And it's a good thing now he's finally using his second dagger.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with
Tell
your
him,
every
Reborn.
act.
You tell him.
Leave us. Now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames.
Thank you for the follow, Orin Hicks.
You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis.
Monka is, indeed.
I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Of course, there's big captain man.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Yeah, they planted it on the ground. Planted the evidence on me.
How very convenient.
Good thing your Stola doesn't believe it.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled!
He's kept talking like this, like how's no one just letting him go like that? You're crazy, wee man.
Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Maybe that's because we actually went on the front lines and helped defend Ishgard. Maybe that's why.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Handmaiden put the poison in the fucking wine. She poured it.
This cannot be.
Nanamo.
No!
Yeah, I feel the worst for him, man. You know, like after that cutscene where she started crying and then he was hugging her. Like,
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General,
like it's so
we would be
plainly
more than
obvious that
happy
he
to entrust
orchestrated
the
this,
task of
like...
planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
I know obviously like the character's got to act stupid to like let it all happen, but...
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Just fucking...
You had her killed, you
yeah.
black-hearted bastard!
Fucking boot him through the window.
Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
Your evil face, I totally did it, is on right now. To let you.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Yes! Please tell me you just... Yes! My man, thank you. Fucking deserved it, man. God, I thought he was gonna survive, man, longer. I'm glad he got fucking killed.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate.
Boruto, you're gonna get it next. You start talking to him.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Oh fuck, his arm. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the captain guy that just did that.
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
I just like how that guy was just pure honor. I'm such an honorable guy. I never like hurt my pal Reborn.
Friend, I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war
Ah, here it comes. The jealousy of Reborn.
You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
I hate this guy a lot. I hate a lot of these guys, to be fair.
It was me.
Shock.
You
Reborn, don't. You'll lose the other arm. Jesus Christ, Reborn. Yeah, get me out of here. Let me fucking at him.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Please, clear your names. Find out who's behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Reborn, please don't die as well. Music does slap hard.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
I'll watch the trailer once you're done, or go straight to the expansion. We're gonna watch it, but I don't know if we're gonna watch it like just before I start it, or watch it later tonight. I'm voting on starting it just before we, or watching it just before we start, which will be the next stream, obviously.
Would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that
Welcome
will
to
greatly
Final
aid
Fantasy
our
14.
cause.
It's all fun and games, and then shit like this happens, man.
We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for
Go
stating
back to the Waking Sands.
but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the
Papa
walls
Jan
of the
comes in
palace.
clutch.
If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Either don't sacrifice yourself.
By yourself?
There's been enough going on right now.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred.
How are you guys gonna get back?
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Just before you start, it's the best way, yeah. They won't get back, I know. Just allowing themselves to get captured, or worse, killed. Okay, maybe, I don't know. She doesn't seem very happy. Maybe she actually isn't in on it. I thought that was her killing Loretta. Oh, she does have eyes.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Forgot how long this was, yeah.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
What forms this? Super Ida. Super Ida form 2. Oh, limit break free. That'll do it. Can't believe they just nuked the full palace. Billion's dead. Papalymo and Ida were really like, we're gonna blow up the city.
Existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
There are enough people in that party for a limit break free? Yeah, this is bullshit. Monk's the worst, limit break free. That looked pretty cool to me. What is it you stole? Is it someone following us?
This way!
Yeah, there are. Oh, they've got sprint on.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
All the decimated panic in the streets.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal
Oh,
with
Jesus,
this.
everyone's just separating.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Now's not the time, Frankfurt. No, it's not the time.
My friends.
Leave us!
Alright, you stole a calm down.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Honestly, I think I'd rather drink the poison that killed an animal than have that happen to with me and you, Fankred. I'll say one thing about Fankred. Oh! Arrow in the knee. I was just about to say, at least he's, you know, competent in combat, and then he gets hit by an arrow.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
They wouldn't kill off Fankred, right?
Forgive me, Mitra.
They're not killing them off. No way, no way. Surely no. Nah, I don't believe it. This is just to make you think that they're dead, but they're okay. They're like captured or something.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me.
Oh, Hydaelyn's back.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Why? Yeah, exactly, Desmond. Why?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
The hell did Hydaelyn say to her? Desmond didn't really, he didn't really put up much of a fight to stay with her. Nah, I don't think any of them are dead. Like, they're just captured, I would say. I mean, it's happened before with the Empire. Well, things are absolutely fantastic. Starts off like a shonen anime where friendship wins the day, and now it goes Jar Jar Martin real fast. Thank you very much for the $5 takeoff. How the hell did you manage to escape, Alphino?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
You look like an owl. Also, yeah, things have gone real bad.
Damn that man!
How did he manage to get out, by the way?
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
This was always... Desmond doesn't care. But not Alphino, like your plan to make the Crystal Braves was always gonna go bad when you started hiring the Syndicate and that from Alda.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
I was looking, I was like, who is this Lalafell? This was always a long time coming for Alphino.
Look who it is.
Hey.
Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
I'm guessing whichever city you started in, it would be that brother that would be here.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I do like that Lalafell's dressed up like a mini Reborn. Man, this is just like when we first seen each other, like we're both in the carriage. Obviously Alize was there as well, but I feel like it comes full circle. I started in the carriage and he was there, and now at the end we're both in the carriage. And the trader guy's there as well.
Stocking up on supplies.
Desmond in a suit makes us so much better.
When your sister come up and begged a favour, said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Where even is she? Unless we're gonna go see her now. Try and formulate some kind of plan. Yeah, who is this?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin?
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent
It's
communication
fantastic here. That's the Sephiroth here, Lalafell I tried to make. Red Alphino over regular Alphino.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles though when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Yeah, you know what? I've only known Pippin for 2 seconds already. He's gonna go and he's a solid B on the tier list. For the hair and the voice alone.
Plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Rabon's son? He's kept that quiet.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in
To
the
be fair,
end,
Alphino, you raised so many red flags in that banquet.
'twas I who needed saving.
You bet it conditions those locks, absolutely. Soldiers will keep searching for a well yet. Reckon they'll take the carriage back towards Alda and get the lay of the land. You three wait here, help will be along shortly. Stay strong friends, the real fight's to come. It's true, we've did no fighting for this finale. It's been all cutscene. This chat needs a mod. I mean, I've not seen anything that's spoilery. Well, that was oh, Oh, that was quite the cutscene. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent his aid without a moment's hesitation. Though I can well imagine how a man would feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Desmond, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Desmond are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Master Terrapin, bye. Oh, Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Sid! Sid, please help us. So much shit's happened. Haven't seen much spoilers. No, I've not seen anything. He's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. Hit the Enterprise a short distance away. All it needs a destination. Beyond both the reach of the Montestars and the Crystal Braves. Ishgard. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. I guess this is how you set up for Heavensward. This is how you get to go to Heavensward. Everyone just loves Sid. Oh, aye. Sid. What a guy. Oh my god, wolves. What did you expect? He's 15. I thought he was 16. Seems like his age is always changing. He's 17, he's 15, he's 16, he's 10. Yeah, I've only met Pippin for 2 minutes already. He's a great character. He's 5, actually. Cheers for the lift, Sid. Now you watch yourself as well, just in case they come after you. People are overly critical of Reborn Alfie. Rio and the Alliance leaders are very much to blame here. Everyone's got a bit of blame to have here. But I mean, it's just at the end of the day, it's just the Syndicate and that just the moneybags. The Syndicate and that just chose their time to actually pull this off. Uh-oh. Okay, my keybinds have went funky again. Yeah, keybinds have went funky. Hold on. Of course, wait to the end of the expansion to do that. Hopefully this is fixed. No, it's not. Nah, something's going on with my keys. Oh well. I was wondering what this glow in the distance was. Okay, I just had to walk through it that way. Are we walking? Okay. Okay, we walk. So you're having a greeting party? Yeah. The guys always kill me out as usual. Luna, just try your best. You all get kicked from Alda? Yeah, we've all been kicked out. Oh, you lost your jacket back at the banquet, Decimal. Is this thing making that noise? Sounds like someone's rubbing like a window or something, like cleaning it. It's okay, I've got my buddy Harshifont here. He'll understand. Master Alphino told me of your tale, Desmond. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all the others. I shall endeavour to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Another half an hour cutscene, boys. Oh, fucking right. You stupid hang bolt. I think I'm gonna sneeze. I think I just muted that in time. My bad. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support before the dawn. Thanks.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
I muted my sneeze just in time, but it also coincided with a laugh. I felt giggling.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
I've got you, Harshifon. That's all I need.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish.
Sleep over with Harshifon, hell yeah. I want the top bunk. I'm the warrior of light, I get the top bunk.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton.
Best boy.
The Ishgardian reputation
you guys said it earlier, you're like that, oh Harshifant best boy, and I'm like, I don't know, because he was a bit cold to you when you first turned up, I felt, and then, but now I'm seeing why he's like Harshifant.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Sleepy Alfie.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Harshifant being a bro here teared you up, yeah. After going through all that, man, and then he's there being like, you're my mate, I'll help you out.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Also, we never seen what happened to Alien. I mean, I assume that she died, but our Lord and Savior Harshifant. Pray to him. Looking up a Jap. Oh yeah, I've heard he's an absolute big flirt. Heard he's an absolute outrageous flirt. Welcome. Oh, is this actually happening? Another half an hour of cutscenes? I was joking. Hershey found the most solid of bros. Thank you for the $2. Ah, Tataru! Thank you, Alex. Alfino Desmond, is it really you? No. Okay, I can't do the voice anymore. I can't do the voice. Turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told you around, so it did. Oh yeah, I forgot about like Flamin in that. Hey, Yukiri. Oh, she actually got her headpiece off. The mask was lost in the struggle. Right, that's the race that she is. Pretty, isn't she? She got nice hair. Give it that. The Yugiri family, we travelled to Vesper Bay and met up with Uranji. Oh yeah, I forgot about Uranji. Is he alright? Several cutscenes are over on emotional damage. Thank you very much for the $5, Jelani. Appreciate it. And also thank you, Natalie, for the follow. Appreciate it. Had to abandon Mario Tataru. Only temporarily, because obviously this is like a serious moment. I do like her hair, man. Her hair's cool. I like that. Yeah, I think you should keep the mask off, Yugiri. Maybe there's a maybe yet to cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible that the others could have done so as well. Yeah. Until you see a body, always assume that they're not actually dead. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured the people of Doma stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honour.
Tis all my doing.
Man, this is Alphino depressed arc.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my
We still get friends, absolutely.
I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
You did a bit too much of, hello Desmond, go and do this for me please.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
You had good intent, Alphino, and you've still got good intent, but Jesus Christ, that's a lot to try and accomplish in a short space of time.
Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
You don't want to start Heavensward yet? Yeah, I get the feeling that after this it'll be Heavensward time, which we're not obviously starting tonight.
Alphino.
here he comes. Coming through clutch. Mugs of hot chalky milk for everyone.
Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
And now he's giving a pep talk. Unreal Hershey fun. Absolute Chad among men.
I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Hot
I
chalky.
hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
This is also Tataru crying hours, man.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Oshfall. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her
Guys, your hot chalky's getting cold.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Tataru trying hard, yep. She wanted to become a warrior. Can't wait for the new VAs to come in. That's gonna hit me. Well, I feel like if I started playing the expansion now, it would hit me like a ton of bricks. Okay, is this just the same credits as last time? Okay, now we can officially say we've finished Realm Reborn, that's it. And scene. I'm gonna actually... You finished the tutorial? Absolutely. I'm actually gonna mute the game audio right now. You'll see soon. You'll see soon, don't worry. I know obviously it's going to be a bit silent apart from me talking right now, but trust me, just trust the process. I know you're like, oh, don't mute answers. Trust me. Trust me. Welcome to Heavensward now. Yeah, finally we can move on. And I can get more into the game and see what else is in store. Ah, thank you, Quinton. Thank you very much. Hope you continue to enjoy your journey through Eorzea and beyond. Thanks for all the entertainment so far. Nah, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Do you think you're like, oh, he won't get through it tonight? I did. Nah, I'm sure you were saying that just to try and spur me on, like, you won't finish it tonight. Chapter 1 of the game. Thank you very much, Cenovus. Oh yeah, I need to watch some of the orchestra stuff. Proud of your happy ending, yeah. It's nearly 1 AM. Yeah, we're not watching the trailer. We'll watch the trailer before. Or we'll watch the trailer after it. Thank you for the follow, Xenovus. We'll watch the trailer like before we actually start the expansion. Post-credit cutscenes. My advice, stay away from YouTube. I make sure to avoid everything. I have not been spoiled on anything. Like, all that, the banquet and that, like, that's the first time I've seen it. Like, I've not seen any hint or anything that was about it. Yeah. That's why I'm glad that we got through it now, is because obviously now the game improves, like the quests and stuff like that. You can skip if it says skip and not skip cutscene. Yeah, I was gonna say, can we just will this be okay if I hit skip? It will just skip the credits. Happy ending in post patches. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Oh, don't remind me of an animal, man. I can't believe she's fucking dead, man. Oh yeah, this bit here where the handmaiden talking to Lorito. Was she in on it? It looked like she was angry. Oh, she was fucking in on it. Fuck's sake. At last you've done it, proving you wrong. Thank you, McManus. Reborn, man. Good thing he didn't die. We'll get revenge, Reborn. We'll do it for an animal. Lahabria, Lahabred. Eladebussy. Nabrias is no more. The ardor was not to his invoke. His demise was not of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should be rightly eternal. Yeah, made the actions scared. Oh, thank you very much, Evan. Evan, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Jordy? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. The fuck is going on, man? Why is Jordy a like, I have so many questions. I don't. Why would Jordy be a traitor? Literally, Moonbreeder got killed by one of them. Like, why would he help them?
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know. I don't know about Jordy. I don't know where like he is a traitor. I don't know. But why was he hanging out with them? I'm very confused, man. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heaven's word. They said it. They said the title. Okay, So I'm guessing if I speak to Alphino now, it'll start Heavensward. I know, I got all dressed up and everything. All dressed up. Okay, I'm not going to speak to him then. Yep, that's me officially finished it. Hello, guys. Ready to see the trailer? I don't know if we're going to watch the trailer tonight. It is 4 minutes to 1. I think it's best to just watch it like before we start Heavensward, like proper. Trailer now when you start the next stream. Watch trailer, then hop off. It's kind of customary to escort streamers to Ishgard. Trailer's like 2 minutes. Save it for the next stream. This is tradition, you have no choice now. So wait, what should I do? Should I, Right. I'm gonna do a wee quick straw poll. I mean, it's already this late, so you know what? I don't think it matters too much at this point. It's already pretty late. Actually, hold on, my mouse is completely buggered. It's messing everything up to things. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, it did. Right. I'm gonna quickly go and straw poll. Hopefully you guys can all just bear with me, I'm making a quick poll, don't worry. Okay. Gonna put them in the chats. Should accept the new quest. Right. Should it be if we watch the trailer, then we get escorted to Ishgard? That's if the trailer wins. If the trailer wins, then get escorted, I'd say. But yeah, hopefully you guys can actually vote in that. Oh. I wonder what's gonna win. Yeah, I don't want to like have to do another cutscene that's like 20 minutes long though. That's the thing. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like the answer is yes. People are ravenous. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Right, so what should I do? Pick up the quest and then get escorted? Okay. That's a good photo moment. I'm sure some people are taking photos, but yeah. Definitely get a photo of that. Okay. Alright, it looks like that's one, so what we'll do is we'll watch this cutscene. It's not a long cutscene, okay. We'll watch this cutscene, we'll get escorted, since you guys want to do it. Then we'll watch the trailer, and then we'll wrap it up. So you're saying there's new voices now? Are you saying trailer should be first? Don't do the quest, only the video. Trailer plus next quest, I guarantee it's another 20 minutes. Okay, right. Where are we? Where are we? Streamer getting bullied. Don't know if any of you have put the trailer on the Discord. I can just grab it from there. You know, just in case I put something in and I get spoiled or whatever. Also, I guess while we're here, we're might as well throw in some links to the Discord. Just in case you haven't got into it again. Okay, several of you have just put it up. Okay. Let me mute the game. Professional streamer, of course. Professional streamer. Probably put that underneath like that. Okay. Fingers crossed this is all okay. And yeah. I probably would have hit mute mic instead. Right. Right, okay, cool. Right. Let's watch this trailer. I've seen it like pop up on YouTube, obviously I haven't watched it. So let's see it. And please
Peggy 16.
Please let me know if like you can't hear anything. Oh, final moments of A Realm Reborn. Good thing I just completed it though. Land embraced by gods, delivered from destruction by the warriors of light. However, sounds good. I don't know if it's I have actually heard a bit of this song before, but like only like the first minute or two. Not actually heard the full thing. They make Corvus look a lot more snowy than a lot more blizzardy than what it is. Oh, don't remind me, man. The scars are too fresh. I do like the thought of like, as the Warrior of Light, like you have to go into hiding. John, Final Fantasy looks upset. Wouldn't you be upset after what just happened? Just these Guardians come to the rescue. Destiny? Estinian now, pals. Suddenly dragons. Yeah. Definitely see why you guys were like, hey, you should definitely get dragon to 50 before you get to Heaven's Word. Oh, he's done alright for himself. He's got a nice room in the Ishgard Tower. Maybe it's not all too bad. I guess we haven't properly seen what's surrounding Ishgard. Yeah, he said. I mean, I knew he was going to be in the game still, but you know. Good to see him. Oh, this is them teasing flying. These wee fucking shits, man. Just boot him through the window. Oh. The beard, man. Looks like a Viking warrior. I suppose that's what we need to do. We need to probably help the Ishgardians with the we need help them with the dragons and that. Yeah, they definitely want you to roll as a dragon in this. They definitely want you to be a dragon. There we go. Yeah, that does get me hyped. If only I had a couple more hours of the night, then I probably could have jumped into it, but this is how the tea's flying, yeah. Yeah, they really didn't show much else as well. Like, yeah. They just kind of showed, obviously, the recap. It's probably double audio, my bad. Yeah, they just obviously recapped what you just seen. So, yeah. Cool spiky boys, yeah. The armor did look cool, man. Having to wait. Oh, I can't imagine that, man. Having to wait months. The price on the rent. Shh, don't worry about it. I've got nearly 500,000 MGP. I'll be okay. They never really spoil much. Cool. Okay, right. So now I start this quest. We hear these new voice actors. And then you guys can escort me to Ishgard. Oh yeah, actually, wait. Should probably actually have my... Yeah, expansion, and I still don't know how to play the game. Fuck, I'm still in the suit, god damn it. Suppose I could just dispel. There we go. Some gear repairs, yeah. Those are some goofy gloves, yeah. I should have made this full thing a glamour plate with hail. Hate helm. I know, don't worry. Right, okay. Let's start this. Time for action has come, and Alpha No knows what he must do.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, he sounds even younger. I got a new voice actor.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging
Jesus
over us,
Christ, that is whiplash and a half. Good God.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed.
We turned British as well, you know.
To Uldar and set things right.
Did you? I took a trip to Britain one time. Now I'm British. Parsifal, are you okay?
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
I can't tell if he's new or not. Wait for Tattoo. Is Tattoo gonna be like, hey guys, what's going on?
Lord Orchefon.
Same, yeah. I kind of thought it was.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action.
Oh shit, sorry. Gonna speak Tattoo?
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Okay, it'll grow on me, man, but God, that is different. And that's only him, man.
Tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
I know, sorry, I didn't mean to skip Parsifal. I know. We just Tattoo just not speak anymore or something? Is that what you guys are joking about? Saying, listen to her VA, she never speaks again?
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Introducing Tattoo's new VA. Tata Mew. Surely no.
To Ishgard then. Together.
She got all that development right at the end and then they've made her mute? No. I don't believe it.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
There you go, you're lying. And she sounded the same. Oh, even new sound. I'm so used to for a Realm Reborn. My man's, oh my god, Parsifal, please. Welcome to the best stuff of 14. Every expansion gets a new victory fiend. Okay. You give me a lift? No problem. Let's ride to Ishgard. And now we walk. We slowly cruise. Jingle changes for every expansion. Okay. You'll recognize Tattoo's new VA in due time. Okay. It's just absolute noise right now with these things. Great time to end the stream, yeah. It's not that far. That's an absolute squad, man. Absolute units. I feel like the president right now or something. A VIP. God. It still amazes me the amount of you guys that actually, you know, come out and hang out in the game and on the streams, man. Any random yeah, every time we walk and do these things, you can just tell people kind of stop and look like, what the hell are they doing? President Desmond. Oh, I should have kept my suit on, man. Hope you enjoyed the carpet. Oh no, I just realised. You're right. If this is going to be like my new area, man, then I'm going to be hearing it constantly. Surely Ishgard's music's a bit better now. So did all like the streamers you watch, like did they all get this? Oh wait, no way, is there more people up there? No way. Make sure you watch the trailer, we just watched the trailer there. I'm surprised I hadn't missed the stream, but looks like they're right at the tail end of it, yeah. Oh, there's someone in the background trying to catch up. Oh god, there is more of you. Hello guys, how you doing? Good to see you. Every streamer gets this. You know, what other game do you get this? Welcome. None? Nah, absolutely not. You don't get this in WoW, you don't get it in SWTOR. Probably don't get it in Elder Scrolls. Well, thanks for the ride, Softus. Appreciate it. Hello, Jebel. Wards of House Fort Domps? Ah yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Tip your driver. Tip your Uber. I'm sure they'll let you in with 100 walking weapons in tow. I've never seen anyone being escorted. Only stand at the entrance. They're really giving you a fantastic send-off. I know. I don't know what I did to deserve this, you know.
So they came, at a friend's
But I greatly appreciate it, guys. Alfie coat. Tataru coat. They're dressed for the weather, I'm not.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they
came. Forgot a quote, yeah. You and Pink have fixed your first time in Heavensward. Yeah, I need to snap more photos as I'm playing. They came. Zara Gaming, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, I need a tune with that.
to Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith.
You're gonna hear that. Hell yeah.
Swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Apple. Best expansion. You only get one MSQ experience. Well, that's unless you make alts. But I guess, yeah, first time experiencing that, absolutely.
In blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
logo. I imagine it does that for all the expansions. Hello, fellow dragons. Hello. You know, I gotta start taking the photos now for reasons that you'll see soon enough. Oh, it's this guy here. Sorry guys, need to scooch by you. Greetings, Master Doomfist. On behalf of House Fort Toms, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. Yeah, sorry, I've got to go off the road a wee bit. If you would all come with me. Right, I'm gonna go tune to this big Aephorite. Gonna go tune with it, and then we are going to end the stream. But before you all go off, I want to show you guys something at the end. I do want to run around and explore right now, but obviously we're out of time. Who's the streamer? Who's the one being followed? It's always quite the sight, isn't it? Okay, there we go. And of course, right, photo time obviously. Let's get a nice photo right here. Everyone get in the photo. Time for a 24-hour stream. Absolutely not. I'm even gonna remove myself this one. Sneko, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. All the effects, man. Oh yeah, as good a time as any for this, obviously. The old Reborn red. May as well use it. The walking makes you unique, absolutely. You're making a scrap at it. In time, in time. I should probably put myself back on now. Creeping in the back is the Tongbrery, yeah. Right. Anyways, right, we're gonna wrap up the stream now, but like I said, I want to just show you guys something at the end. I hope you guys like it. I feel like it could have turned out better, but I did run out of time making it, obviously, because I had to get it done for tonight, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Once again, thank you so much for everyone coming out tonight. Thank you for obviously helping me through the game and all that, getting me this far. And I hope you'll keep watching, and I'll try and get videos out a bit faster. I know obviously they take a while. Desmond Travel Journal, you'll see. But anyways, thank you very much. Thank you very much for helping me through this, for making this whole experience, getting to Ishgard so cool. And yeah, I'm gonna obviously show you what I've been working on. Just like a nice wee recap to the story, the Realm Reborn. Yeah, like I said, I feel like it could have been better, ran out of time, but I hope you enjoy it. So anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoy this. It wasn't that, by the way. I hit the wrong button. I'm a good streamer. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to end the video. So far I'm pretty enjoying the game. I know I'm cracking jokes and stuff, but I am interested in seeing where the story goes and what other places are out there to explore. If you'd like me to continue this series, then please comment below, and even if you've got some advice, then please throw it my way. I really need the advice.
To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul you
Why do I get the feeling this guy is actually secretly evil?
and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after.
I guess his voice actor wasn't available for these lines. Damn, seems I've missed all the fun.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. So believe. Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray us.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew he was evil.
By a blade of devil and she-lords.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
To a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life,
Fucking fine. Is he okay?
help us in our cry.
Yes! Yes! Oh, oh, yous are too kind. I got a kneel. I got a kneel for you guys.
Thy life is a riddle to their rapture and sorrow.